Here. I've just been sat around looking at my own reflection. We have to tell everybody about the stream. Fuck. Why do I do it like this? Ah shit, we have to tell everybody about the stream. That made it sound weird, like we have to tell everyone about the stream so they can come in. Why is that formatted that way? Discord. There we go. The Discord. Oh, we don't have a chat. That's what I'm missing. I was like, something's clearly missing here. There we go. Oh, we're also missing the sounds. That's weird. Hello, Frimp. Yeah, there's a huge secret basement in my house, in my real house. Okay. Sorry, I just I just saw a big post somewhere and I was like, whoa, that's a lot of information, and I just read it all at once. Hello Night Suit. Oh, I just read your post. I just read your big post in Discord. I was like, oh, okay. We're telling people that we're live and we have like 30 Discords to get through, I think. I can't post my Discord. No, this one's not. I don't think I could post my stream in this one every time. I have been doing that, but I actually am like, I don't think that's what they're about. So we're gonna skip that one, because otherwise the whole channel will just be me doing it over and over and over again. I'm like, I don't think that's what it's for. I think it's for hey look, I have a YouTube, or hey look, I have a Twitch, not I am streaming now and I'm streaming now and I'm streaming now, which is what self-promo is basically about, right? This is the client side text to someone nice to see what's very silly. Yeah, I'm a little like sort of confused. So they're like, this isn't accessible to me, I guess. And you're like, okay. Was this like on your, hang on, I'm gonna read your thing actually, if you don't mind. Talking to someone playing Minecraft, they asked to your screen. Have them made like the old textures. You know, they updated it for the colorblind. Okay, is your friend colorblind? I couldn't put that. Cause like, I don't think personally that colorblind people would mind you playing Minecraft with your own textures. Because the same way that like people with epilepsy are not going to stop you playing a game that's like blah, blah, blah. They just don't want to see that, right? Just if we ruthlessly apply the thing that we're supposed to be having to all situations, that will mean access. And I'm like, no, not really. Like, let's ramp every building, which we should, but let's say you only have 5 ramps to give. Maybe let's put the ramps in the places where they're most needed first. Not that I'm like, let's ramp every building, actually. That's a terrible metaphor. Hello, Spike. Welcome. We're somehow having a conversation on Discord and on the stream at the same time. That's the thing. I've seen people have that, where they have a Discord chat, so people watch them through Discord and not through Twitch. Which I'm like, yeah, if we want to do that. I can't be fucked to set that up. I'm intrigued by the idea. Okay, so we're like a quarter through the self-pro channels. Fuck me, that's not one, that's not one. This is one. But I've already posted in that one. Why did we go backwards? This one. And this one. Oh. It'd be great to have a bot to do this, but I think a bot posting in other people's Discords is not ideal, because you kind of have to half know the what's going on, right? Like if there's a big general post that's like, hey, we're no self promos please, and then your bot is still going. Oh, everybody should follow, I spelled it right, there we go, Spike Up Your Life, who amazingly is just instantly good at streaming. And I'm a little annoyed, a little jealous actually, because I'm like, okay, all right. I thought I was so cool in the way that I persevered and fought and all this stuff, and you're just like instantly good at streaming. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Also, another thing I learned, I genuinely thought that Spike was a trans man. Spike's actually just a gay man that's very progressive. And I went, oh, okay. For like 2 years now, I thought you were trans. But you were literally like, oh, I wish I could grow more chest hair, and I was gonna tell you like how I'd heard this thing recently that someone had top surgery and like it had helped the hair grow on their chest more. But there's still gender affirming things that cis people can do. It just happened to be cis. Now this is good for me, of course, because I've been having an issue of just trusting being around cis people even when they're not a problem. Which, you know, actually a lot of people are quite progressive these days, and that keeps surprising me. I'm so cool at 90% of it for me. That's cool, because actually I did notice, because we got like in a decent conversation about philosophy, and I was like, oh, this is my style of streaming. This is what I've been doing. But then, like, where did I pick that up from? I'll be honest, and it sucks to say it, but like, two people that don't like me and helped ostracize me. One of them fairly early on, actually, Sheila and Riot Bananas. The way that they do streaming, it's quite chat heavy and often talks about a lot of things, and sometimes we'll just be chat. That's probably where a lot of my style comes from. And then things were based on Limmy just because as a starting point, but like these days I try and defy what he's doing as much as possible. So, you know, we can talk about politics. How the fuck does he get away with not talking about politics when there's the Palestinian genocide going on? I have no fucking clue. It must be absolute fucking hell in that place. But it is, and it was. It was hell to be a streamer there. Big part of him encouraged. Anyway, let's not rant about that. Rosie just record skip for anyone else? No, I did. It's a thing I did. I went like that. Those Fossabot things are still coming up at the same time. Something funny, unusual, or impressive happen? You can help the channel by making and editing a clip. Also, if I see what people enjoy, it helps me do similar things, which I've done with 2 N's. And I don't know if that was for emphasis. We're nearly at the end of these Discord channels. RCJ UK, solid person. I've not been watching his stream as much, so I feel a little bit bad to use like a self-promo channel. But I've been a fan of RCJ UK since when he had no viewers, and now he's like got a tick and fucking 200 people and stuff, and I'm like, whoa. Or what? I think the biggest thing for his channel was getting simultaneous streaming of TikTok. But to get the option to stream on TikTok, you have to make TikToks. And the thing is, I could just put my best clips on it, right? If they make sense. Actually, I think Twitch, even inside Twitch, has like an editing system where you can turn things into TikToks whilst you're still in Twitch. So like, it couldn't possibly be easier, and yet I still haven't done it. But welcome everybody. I don't know why we have 40s music. It's got nothing to do with Fallout. I just was thinking like, whenever I wear this and I'm like, oh, I'm a bit movie star. But, when's the movie star era? Is that the 40s? It probably is, right? 30s, 40s? I don't fucking know. When are they all like silver screen? I know that goes up to like the 50s and the 60s, but they are still behaving like they're in the 40s and 50s, right? Maybe 30s. I'm just saying numbers now. I don't fucking know. I was gonna put in 20s music. The 40s and the 20s are very similar. They're not. I don't think they are. I think 20s is more like plinkety blink blink blink. I met a man and he gave me his cigar. That's like 20s. But there's still stuff like that. I don't know anything about music. I keep going, ah yes, and then, oh no, back and forth repeatedly. But then no, there's a lot of stuff like that. I met a man and he gave me his cigar. It was raining outside. What a sight to see. My love from long ago. She gave me 2 cigars, but this one from this man meant so much more to me. That's somebody please tell me what region of time that music's from. I know that's not real, and I know I've essentially made it up, but excited for the Nosferatu remake. I haven't said hi to everybody. Hang on, let me take a step back and say hello to everybody. Hello, Frimph, it's great to see you. Nice to see you, Spike. Everybody else, hello. Excited for the Nosferatu remake, which is interesting. Basically, they couldn't make Dracula, so they just made Dracula and call it Nosferatu, but they still kind of weren't allowed to do it. Johnny Depp's Nepo baby, isn't it? So Johnny Depp has a child. It's weird because like I had a crisis of identity, and there's no bigger crisis of identity to drift towards than Jonathan Depp. Which is not his name. I think he is actually, like, on his birth certificate it says Johnny. I read it was like an autobiography, except it was a biography. So actually I read a biography, but I didn't even finish it because it was boring. But I remember just reading this stuff about how he was like, one time someone said I was an ugly kid, and I remembered that for the rest of my life, and I was like, oh, okay. But that's just based, all of it was just based on stuff he said in interviews. But the thing is, he was saying that in an interview, as I later found out, because he was trying to justify being a Native American character, because he started saying, no, I am Native American, and he's not. There's no evidence of that. He's not connected to that culture in any way. It's not even a case of like, you know, like he had like his parents or whatever, and then he just wasn't included. It's like, no, like zero things, it seems. So like it's weird because of that. And then Pirates of the Caribbean, which, to be honest, I think if I watched it now I would have so many issues with it, but at the time I was like, yeah, pirates, lots of weird racial things. Pirates of the Caribbean, woo, they're flipping, and they've got swords, and there's handsome men, and one of those men seems to not be conforming to gender. What was that, like 14, 15 or something? Anyway, so it's weird. I almost feel like slightly that I've paid attention to his life, because at one point I had a crisis of identity, and the other time I was like, well, there's no way that I can have long hair, but Johnny Depp's got long hair. Let's my racist girlfriend give me dreadlocks. Uh-oh. That was a bad time. And it just, what a mess. Whack a third N for emphasis. Sorry, I'm so out of disordered with actually reading the chat today. Hey, we're not supposed to have any words. Shut up back there in the 40s. That's 20s. Nice. Back to back. BMO ads, all in French. Well, like the little robot that's like... That's a gender fluid robot, right? I seem to remember that being a thing about BMO. Or something. Some gender things definitely going on that, like, they seemed to allude to more as time went on. And then also, wasn't it like BMO's reflection was a different gender to BMO? I was like, that's interesting. So, anyway. Welcome everybody. It's Monday. I have no idea what I'm doing. Except for, I suppose, Subnautica. Oh, no, I do have an idea of what I'm doing. Where's my stats? OBS. Give me my stats. There's no stats. We just not have stats anymore. Oh, I know. It's because all the docs have switched off. Something weird. There's my stats. No, that's the wrong stats. No, I want Twitch stats. Sorry, you can't see. There we go. Now we have all the information that tells us what we can also see in another window anyway. Thank you for the humongous wizard. I'm still just outside of it. Hello, Ghosty. Hello, Ghost. It's good to see you. I miss you. Where's Subnautica? Steam. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Welcome. It's Monday, and I haven't really been streaming that much, so it's sort of slightly taken me out of the headspace of streaming. And that's been having rolling for a while, right? Because basically in November when I like burnt out, mostly just basically the reason that happened was largely just because it was like, oh, this has been a year since like loads of like big trauma, right? So it was kind of like and tripped over quite badly. But then it was winter anyway, so it's like tricky. I want to change this screen. I was looking back at my VODs and I was like, I actually kind of hate the way that I'm using the space a little bit, because look how much of a fucking corner it's fine when I'm like here. We want the Palestinian flag. It doesn't have to be. I was just trying to recreate this a little bit. Also, we seem to be a bit lower down. Hi, welcome to my stream. The fact that my full face gets sometimes interrupted by stuff is not ideal. My fringe, I'm not enjoying my fringe today. It's too separated. It's separated into individual hairs, and I like it when it gets a bit clunky and chunky, where it sort of clips. You see how these are holding together? I like it more when it's like that. I think it looks a lot better. Mel Franklin could hold the Palestinian flag. That's not a bad idea. Mel Franklin, come to me. That's not Mel Franklin. That's a different. Oh, Mel Franklin. Mel Franklin. I was thinking actually it might be fun and maybe destructive on my throat to do a Metal Franklin stream and have Metal Franklin play a game. Because literally, the first thing I thought of was Frostpunk actually, but something like that. I was like, can we get Metal Franklin? Can we get Metal Franklin to play a game? It's been ages since Metal Franklin. One of the things about Metal Franklin actually, the reason that I was like, okay, this voice is good, is because Metal Franklin is pitched up a little bit. It's the same with Will Bakir as well. It was sort of a sly way of getting into voice training a little bit. Not really, because if I sound like this all the time... Oh, actually, that's a bit deep for Metal Franklin. Metal Franklin. Metal Franklin. Metal Franklin. Metal Franklin. Metal Franklin. I don't remember. It's supposed to be a little American-ish, but also Goblin. Right. Let's take this flag. Not this one. This one. Here. Hey. I need it to be important. I think it goes up here. Ooh, it's not gonna go in front of the... See, but that's made it really small now, and I'm like, no, it's important. Maybe it can go behind Metal Franklin. Maybe it can go here, because that's quite good, actually. And then Metal Franklin is... I'm a small wizard. Oops. Oops. Oh, fuck. Where have I put... How have I done that? How have I done that? No, that's still wrong. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I gotta add it to the layer that has contains Metal Franklin. Oops. 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 There we go. I did it. And then this one's like, yeah, that's fine. It does kind of look like Metal Franklin's got like a big piece of shit in Metal's hand, but... Which is kind of why I was like that. I was like, I don't want anyone to think I'm trying to say anything that I'm not with Metal Franklin. It's just a big chunk of metal fragments, because I think Metal Franklin was technically born in a pile of metal fragments. There we go. How's that? Oops. And then I moved, and then I shift, and then let's just shift everything. Let's wee. There we go. See, that's cutting off a fair amount of my face, but maybe I just need to sit up a bit more. Maybe the camera needs to come down a bit more. I love doing silly character voices as a way to subtly voice train. Oh, that's a thing. I definitely need to apply to that whole stuff. The voice acting stuff, because I want to use that to make character voices that are like very specific voice train ones. So like, I can't think of them off the top of my head. Like just... I don't know, some characters just like, hello, how are you doing? Like that. But that's all the time, because I feel like that will be good practice. Because I think the thing that's really hard about voice training all the time, which is like my goal, is that you constantly have to check yourself, which can make you very dysphoric. So like, I don't recommend this This is just the way I'm doing this. Because what I notice very quickly is that you have different ways of saying everything. Everything that you say, you have a different way of saying it. So then when it comes to like, you relax into a situation, or you react to a situation, and you go, ooh, and you go, wait, that's not. I would rather go, ah, hey, actually that is better. Fuck, that's literally what it's like. So it's just a constant checking. Right, can Subnautica be bigger? The problem is I end up being in the way of a lot of things for Subnautica, and all of this fundraising ends up being a way of Subnautica. And whilst I want it to be on screen and I want it to be a thing, I don't necessarily want us to be missing stuff, because it seems like that'd be a bit annoying. We want to be slightly annoying. That seems okay, right? We got our background image. There we go. There we go. Mel Franklin could be made into an AI bot. See, I wanted to do that actually, but not in the way that the AI stuff, the AI, whatever the fuck it's called. There's a way to do it with like Windows or something. I don't know if it's a service or system that they still do, or it's you make it into a Windows standard thing. But you basically, the idea is supposed to be, I think there's like 60 different sounds or something that you make. So you go like or whatever, and then it sort of puts it together maybe. But actually I think and I can't believe I'm saying this after all of the anti-AI stuff that I used to say. I think an AI would actually be better at making that sound smoother. I am noticing we've got an issue that we can just about see my microphone, which is fine normally, but it depends on the angle. Come on, I hate this camera. I was so pleased to upgrade to something that was less blurry, but we are consistently getting into a place where I'm like, it would be great to have a more precise camera, and maybe I could take pictures of it, because I have an interest in photography. Hey, there we go. We got plenty of me on the screen. Maybe you need a nice clean overlay to sign. See, it is starting to get to that point where like maybe I do. But I really like not having much stuff on the screen, and the only reason I have so much stuff on the screen is because I need so much money. But like, everybody streaming needs money, I guess. Not some of them don't, but so I don't know. If I was to have an overlay, I'd probably do it myself. But the thing is, would that be as good? I don't know. We don't need to worry about it. This is why you decided to make 5 screens. One for Firefox, one for the game. Then start, BRB, end scenes, and nothing else. So I've got a starting scene screen. I got a second starting scene screen. I got a starting scene screen that's supposed to show the game. We've got our chatting one. We've got this one, which is for nested scenes. This is the PNG tuber, because the interesting thing actually that I don't know if this will work. But if I switch to, so we've got the gaming scene after Metal Franklin. We switch Metal Franklin on. Oh, that's me off. I think Humongous Wizard would show. Oh, weird. That's interesting. Even though it's a nested scene. Does Humongous Wizard work on this scene? I don't know why that works. In my head, there should be a second Humongous Wizard on this. That's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the way it is. I just don't know how I've set that up. We've got the BRB screen, this one. Oh, we're very low down here. We've got Blobfest. We've got Hell. I'm very high up on this. I wasn't oh, you can see. Ooh, you can see all sorts of stuff. Oh, you can see my dirty dish. Oh no, you can see my dirty dishes. Embarrassing. My dirty dishes and my pill case for my HRT, which I actually forgot to take yesterday. I mean, this bit there isn't supposed to. There isn't supposed to be a big fucking plate there. It's supposed to be green screen, actually. There we go. Eventually. So what I need a proper camera. I need like something that can be fixed first of all, because this thing is not. It just slowly drifts, and that's infuriating. I don't think. The thing is, I tried to put it here, right? tried to put it here, but that was actually weird. What was the reason we didn't do this one? Hi, I'm playing the game. I'm looking over here. I'm playing the game. I'm reading chat. I think that was probably why, because I think it's less. It's less weird when I read the chat, I guess. I don't know. Oh, or maybe it's actually. I don't know what we're doing. I'm kind of warm. Except for playing Subnautica, which I bet this if you're a VOD watcher and you're like, oh, I can't wait for her to play Subnautica, can't wait for her to get into the game. So last time we played this, there was some fear that I had accidentally deleted it. Joke cam. Like the ASMR stuff. Hello computers, sorry for choking you. It's very good to see you. We are playing Subnautica. There was some belief that maybe I had not saved last time, so there's like 3 hours of missing content, but don't worry, because there's not. But we are moving the screen around a fair amount. As always, we are fundraising. I say always. I don't know if we can just perma fundraise. People get fatigued of it eventually, and I think we're way past that point. But we are fundraising to build a latrine, and any spare money that's left over will provide sanitary products. And basically this fucking latrine has no privacy. It's gonna overflow. It should have been rebuilt years ago. The last one was in like 2019, and I think you're supposed to replace them yearly or something. I don't really know. So we're £315 is all that we need to fix that, which is not bad considering all of the logistical stuff that goes into that and all of the materials that they need. But so far we raised £61. So you see that green bit at the butt, that's £61. So like less than what, like 5 more of those. And that's just for 4 donations. That's not bad. People are giving nicely. I think GoFundMe has a minimum of £5. If you don't have any money, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fantastic. You should have money. But if you don't have any money, that's fine. Just share it. Share the link. Say to someone why this is important. Treat it as you would any other mutual aid thing. You know, go, this is a need. Collectively, we can all help this. I think it's important. I think queer solidarity is important. And I've engaged in this thing now that I'm like, I can't put this down. I need to keep doing it. I'm not exactly sure I'm gonna put this website together, because I think I need to learn. The first thing I need to learn about websites is how to align things in the middle. And the second thing I need to learn is how can I have a thing that's got. I guess I don't. I guess actually what I'm thinking of is there's this way that blogs sort of like Tumblr does this if you use it in the main page. Pinterest does this. Instagram probably does this if you open it in a browser as well, but generally it doesn't. Where it like puts different things at different places, so you've got essentially free spaces of boxes of information. I need to figure out a thing that will do that. Right. Everything seems fine. We're here. We have a bunch of weird things. Okay, so we got the save progress. We didn't delete it. Everything's fine. Get one of the spam bots in. Hello, would you like a website at affordable price? Hey, actually, I can make a website at affordable price. Will it be able to have lots of fancy features? No, but it will exist. NeoCities is great. I would say it's the future, but it's also kind of the past. Why do I have this stuff? So the thing I want to do today with our wonderful base is that I want it to become a complex. But the problem is you can only build so many things. We actually kind of have the maximum number of like stuff. We put eggs in here. No. We put a gel sack in here. No. Okay. So what I had this idea in the shower, literally. Gonna rough you out an overlay design. Okay, that's actually really useful, because then I can go, well, I hate this but I like this, so I can so I had this idea in the shower that basically fuck, and we might change some things. Like we might take this building off and put it in a different place. there's going to be a series of doors. So like you go in the building, you get to the end of the building, there's an exit door, and then you go through the next door and you go to the next section. That's my idea, I think. But also like maybe a new location. There is that steam vent nearby, isn't there? Which we probably should start using for power. But I want to build a lot, I think, or as much as I can stomach building, that connects everything together. Let's go grab some water fishes. We still do, also like we can build some bigger rooms now, I think. So we can have more customization. We can build machines that we couldn't build before that will make things easier. Because at the moment I've just been kind of just grabbing and throwing stuff pretty much wherever they fall.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What do you think I'm doing, Alexa? Alexa's such a pretty name. I'm really sad that Amazon has stolen it. Let's listen to this radio.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Oh.
Destroyed. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Oh, cool. So horrible snarling alien robot voice is like, there's still one we haven't killed yet. I'm really, they seem to know where my fucking radio is, which, to be fair, is a wide area, but also, it makes me not want to build so many things in case they find me, but I think it'll be fine. I think we could bust this wall through. Pick up this poster. I wish so badly we had more inventory slots, because the games that this is mimicking usually have like at least 8, not 5. Here we go. Oh, come on. I never put posters up in my actual rooms because I think basically my parents were just like, no, because blue tack, and I went, okay, and I never did it, which is weirdly obedient of me, especially to my parents. And then every other place I've been is rented, and I've been like, oh, I don't want to lose my deposit. We're still trying to get our deposit from the last place I lived. Just none of us actually have the energy to fight it, basically, but we do need to get back on that, because we can technically take them to court and get like a bunch of money, which, oh fuck, I need money. So I thought GoFundMe hadn't given me £200. No, I'm just bad at accounting. I'm just really bad at accounting. I did get some money. Twitch gave me money. Twitch gave me a payout, and that was life-saving. But I do need money. But also other people need money. So can we just make a hatch? Is that how this works? Oh! Hang on, can we walk it? Oh no, okay, that's not how it works. Quartz and titanium, which we recently acquired. Quartz. And our good friend our good friend missing ore. No, it's here. Wish you sounded like a horrible snarling robot voice. It is very cool. See, I don't know if I would... See, I'm dealing a lot with the idea of like it gender, right? As in there's no gender markers. So there's no pressure, but there's also no dysphoria. I'm like, is that what my gender's gonna turn out to be? I don't think so, because femininity is a huge thing for me. Okay, so we can't... Okay, that's the last thing that we could build before this fucks up. So we go out here, and then presumably there'll just be immediately an entrance, so it'll be a very quick transferal. But yeah, no, having a robot voice, I don't know if I would have dysphoria if I was like, blah, 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 blah. But then, I don't know, maybe I would get to a point where I would go, nah, I kind of want to have feminine version of that. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I am robot. I was singing in the shower today, and like really singing, and I was surprised at actually the range that I had, but I really had to warm up to it. But I was like, oh shit, okay, no, I could definitely sing like a girl. But there's a particular way to it. I don't know, I kind of combined my voice training with my existing choir knowledge from being a child. Gross. Right, I think we have to build a foundation first. I think that's how it works, right? Oh, oh, there we go. Titanium and lead. So we're starting to get a problem with titanium. Unfortunately, there's so many chunks of fucking metal in this bit that all we just hop over, pick it up, and then put it in the melter, the deconstructor. Oh, there literally is some titanium just rolling around here. So actually, interestingly, I think a good way to find those metal things would just be to scan for the snaggletooths, or whatever they're called. The snarletooth, the snappertooth. The, I think of them as the dogs, right? But they're not your dogs. They're their own dogs. They're like if a cat and a dog was combined, but was still a dog. Sorry, I just started laughing about what the fuck I said so much I choked slightly. Yeah, look, it's just a dog, really. But it's a dog that bites. You can't pet it. And maybe you can. Oh, it let me pet it, but also it looks like it... No, it's fine. It let me pet it. They're fantastic. They're just dogs. Dog is a lot like that. What, is it a little bitey? I don't know, I'd be able to deal with a bitey dog. But it depends, because sometimes they do the playful thing, like, ha 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 ha. I don't know why that hand had to be there. She purrs. Oh, some dogs do some purring stuff. Oh shit! 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 Okay, I'm fine. That's like me when the shower gets too hot. Just like, oh yeah, I need to open the shower door for a second to breathe. Seeing as most of what I'm breathing is essentially water vapor. Right. We got our new door. Oops. 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 Sorry. I've forgotten how to press the buttons in this game. Should give you at least an upgradable bag, like Core Keeper. The bag space is fine, it's just the accessing things quickly on the bar. Cortana was a nice name. Cortana was not a nice name. Cortana was a Halo name. You've been singing I Hold Your Hand in Mind to myself when out and about lately. I hope I'm not scaring anyone by doing that. Just reverted back to singing to myself as a vocal sim, like as a kid, but with a creepy murder song. I think you sing in a very nice way, but also I think that people should just get more normal about just singing out and about, right? It's just a nice thing. It's just a fun thing. And other people enjoy it as well, and if they don't, well, I sometimes, walking home, will sing a little bit. But my whole thing with singing is I almost don't like... Sorry, one sec. Sorry, my friend's responding. I want to respond to them so they don't think that I'm ignoring them. Okay. Well, we might see them again later. Okay. Right, close that. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my issue with singing is I have a general issue that I have gotten better at, especially as I've been coming out and stuff, is that I feel like I'm not entitled to the space that I'm in. And that also goes for like making too much noise as well. So singing feels like if I sing by myself. Oh, Royal Rainbow redeemed the fucking singing redeem. Okay, we'll do that in a second. If I'm singing by myself, I'd put the duvet over my head so I don't make too much noise. But in the shower, I was like, nah, fuck it, it's fine. It's the morning. I'm feeling a bit cool about it. I need to get rid of these eggs. Egg. It's not actually an egg, is it? Not all of these are eggs. Right. So, okay, let's get this thing open then. Cherry, read the bandit. Should I try and do it without lyrics? Do it without the problem is the karaoke thing doesn't actually sing it, so you don't actually know when to come in at. We'll just use the karaoke one. Okay. Yeah, get fossil botted. Oh yeah, so I did say it before, but I'm gonna say it again because there's more people here. Did you know that Spike is streaming now? Go follow Spike. He's good at streaming, and he also has Fossilbot set up, and it also bullies Royal Rainbow, and I think that's very funny. So follow so you can see that happen. Follow so you could be a part of that. Right, let me just exit this so it doesn't start telling me about fluid intake. What? Okay, here's me. I'm gonna try and sing. Oh fuck. I'm gonna try and sing this. Ah. They call you. No, I gotta start. I gotta start over. Fuck, it's one of those days. I need to. Right, first off, I need to work out exactly what the pitch is and the way that I'm singing. So the way I was singing in the shower was very like choral. So like, oh, I'm too embarrassed to do it. Too embarrassed to do it, aren't I? Hang on. I'm not getting the notes out as clearly. They were so clear in the shower. I was like this and I was still getting good notes. There we go. Okay, let's try it. Let's try again. Make a hum sound. Hum. They call you the bandit, an outlaw and tame, shackled only by freedom. You wear no man's chain. Some say they despise you. Well, maybe they do. But deep down inside them, I bet they wish they were you. Bandit, you're reckless, and you live much too hard. Nope. Joker, in the deal of the cards, you're a legend to the old man, a hero to the child, and it's still a lady's heart, with only a smile. Bandit, you're reckless, and you live much too hard. Can't do that high. In the deal of the cards, you're a legend. Hero to the child, and it's still a lady's heart, with only a smile. They call you the bandit. 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 Okay, thank you, thank you. We're getting closer, right? Because I can sing at a higher level. I'm sweating so much. One sec, I'm gonna go open the window. My issue, right? My issue with the way that I did, thank you, Fat Bubbler, is to sing at that pitch. I can do, but what I'm kind of singing there a lot is it's quite falsetto-ish. It's rather than whatever it's supposed to be. It's trying to play another one. Stop. I closed the window. There we go. So if I sing it closer to like my expected tone. Like, I call you the bandit. Like, that's fucking easy peasy, right? An outlaw untamed, shackled only by freedom. Like, I can really get a sound from that, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to do it differently. Like, maybe I should start looking at singing lessons, because I'm kind of in and out of liking singing. When you're preteen, you'd always try and sound as much like the singer as the song you're listening to without necessarily meaning to. I can't do that as much now. My voice is broken, so it's kind of forced me to figure out what your actual singing voice is. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can imitate stuff, but ultimately it's about how you sing, right? Like, I think a lot about how, Kate Bush, not Kate Moss, Kate Bush, the way that she's all like, but she doesn't constantly sing like that, but it's a very big part of her whole thing. It's me, it's me. I can't quite. I love her. Like that's all that's a little disrespectful, but that's vaguely what she sounds like. I don't know the lyrics to that one. That would be a fun one to try, but I don't know if I could actually sing it in a way that wasn't just me going, so I don't know the words to it either, so it's a process. Lots of trans women quit voice training because it is the fucking hardest thing in the world. I don't want to quit it. I want to have a voice that doesn't give me dysphoria, and we're getting really close. But also, we're really far away as well. Things are so different from how they used to be. Like, I do often default into, like, something high, and everyone's like, your voice sounds so feminine, blah, 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 blah. It's mostly about pitch. It's not really about emphasis. It's more about pitch. That's the biggest issue. It's now too cold, so I'm gonna go and close that window that I've just opened, because winter rolled in. And the sun set. And everything I had was just suddenly very cold. Brr. Maybe do you able to do the Crane Wife songs? Oh, what, by, what's that band called? That's more my kind of music. What's that band fucking called? I don't know the name of any band. It's like one of my favorite bands, and I can't even remember the fucking name. When is spring, March? I think probably, but also it's a big mystery when things actually happen, right? Right, so we've got new things we can build, right? Like this big fucking a huge massive room that's maybe gonna go down. I don't think you can elevate these pipes downwards, right? There's no staircases in these things, which there should be, but it seems like it's all based on the foundation. So just a full resi bit on radio training. If you have trouble maintaining a tone you're going for, find the next nearest tone and maintain it. It becomes natural. You're right, but I kind of do that a little bit anyway, because if I go like ha, if I try and talk in this bit, the higher I get, that starts to go. So I stay away from that stuff, but also I'm starting to deliberately go into it because I think it makes me sound gayer, and I actually like that. But if I'm talking to someone that's quite camp, I'll start to be like, oh my god, like I start to talk like that. Just like intrinsically. So what's the first room that we would put to make this? Does this have to be a pipe, right? I think it does, right? So like this, like this. We need more titanium. What's our inventory like? It's mostly full of water. That's fantastic. Slurpy slurp slurp. Need your hot boy summer. Yeah. I had my, I guess, hot girl summer. Although isn't hot boy summer, wasn't that like Tom Hanks's son or something? And everyone was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, no, this coming summer's gonna be huge for me because I have decided it will be. I'm gonna capitalize on that sun so much. I'm gonna do the same things that I did but bigger. Because what I did last summer was mostly like, oh, I hope I can be in these clubs with these other people, and just like getting enormous amounts of euphoria from just existing in space at all. Not to say that I don't often get feelings like that, but also it's almost become a bit more normal now. Like I have enough of a friendship circle that it's like, oh, I'm not so much of the weirdo anymore. So it's like, okay, so let's do these same things that you did last time, but with all these people that you know now. Me and my best friend Zara, we're talking about just walking a lot more, which will be good because we'll be outside, and it feels good to walk outside when it's sunny. For me anyway. Not over like a super long distance necessarily, but like just a cool breeze on a hot day. It's not even a breeze, it's just a something, and you're wearing a nice dress and you know that nobody gives a shit about what you're wearing, or at least that's how I feel when it's hot. Something trying to bite me. No, they just make mysterious like wah sounds all the time. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I'm a bit chatty myself, which means I don't do it as much. Time to go home, good luck being Submarina. Oh, you're going home. Oh, you're work. Or not anymore. Getting back to wee teenage me trying to imitate the spine to try and force my voice to go lower. I know they always say yawning. Oh. Kind of stuff. To be honest, without knowing anything about being transmasculine whatsoever, it does seem that a little bit of voice training doesn't go amiss if you're transmasc, right? But I think you probably don't need it. Probably just wait for testosterone to do all its job. Which, you know, I'm kind of like, oh, I'm a little jealous of that because that seems quite straightforward. But then I'm sure there's things the other way around, right? Like HRT gives us tits. HRT for transmasc doesn't take away the tits. Well, it sort of does, but not in the preferable way, right? So it's like, well, we have this, but you have that. Yay! -1 to whole strength, now total 2. So this has 2 as a whole. Wait, why? Is it because it's connected to this? Oh, the foundations give them more whole strength overall because I added a new one. Okay, I think they do need to be disconnected though. I need to pull this apart. Give me all these items. Humming can help. I'm very good at humming. La 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 la. But then I can turn that into singing. Maybe just sing more. It'd be nice if I just sang more. I think that's where we're headed with this sort of stuff. Decided you wear crop tops this summer? You should. Crop tops are fantastic. People get quite anxious about them and think that only skinny people can be allowed to use them, which is very weird because, in my opinion, crop tops were designed for bigger people. Just because like they don't go all the way down, and sometimes there's weird shapes that get created with fabric and stuff. Personally, I don't like it if I don't like stuff that when it's like tucked in, you know what I mean? I don't like the shape that likes, but I don't know if that's a dysphoria thing or something. But yeah, no, crop tops. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crop tops, 2 of which I made. I might have more, and I'll certainly be getting more because I could just, t-shirts, meh, crop tops, ooh, because then it could be cute or sexy or whatever. Did we just deconstruct? Yeah, we did. Send you rough out of overlay idea if you like. Butcher it up. Prototype. Yeah, I mean that's fairly that's fairly standard. See, there is a thing, I know we have the sides cut off. I don't necessarily like cutting off the sides for some reason. I guess it's because it makes more of a widescreen appearance, but well, there we go, we've already figured out something that I might do differently. Right, so let's make the foundation next to it, but it could be there, that's fine. You look freaking fantastic in crop tops. Nearly put myself at risk of eviction because of you in a crop top. Okay, I mean, don't do that. But then, what a thing to learn about. Yeah, don't do that. Don't. But also, wow. Not your belly hair grass here. Nice. Yeah, no, that will also work well for crop tops, I think. Lots of things are crop tops. Everyone's like, oh, I wouldn't have the confidence to do it. But if you just do it, you are confident, kind of thing. And everyone will treat you like you're confident because you have a crop top, whether or not you actually are. Because of that kind of perception. Right. So what we do is we put a hatch here. Quartz and titanium. Quartz. We're still gonna need to have a few titanium journeys because actually we're out again, unless it's in here, which it is. Cut the sleeves off a few old t-shirts last year to make them into vests. Oh, nice. That's like the. Yeah, that's like your version of that thing. I don't. What am I saying? Is that with the overlay thing? Question mark. I don't know the answer to that question. What? We put spotlights. Glass and titanium. It's just between this section, right? Aisle. I didn't start Night Siege. We've entered this thing. There's you know, everyone's a character, right? And I don't mean that in that they're not real people. I mean in that everyone's got their own cool like things that they do and reoccurring stuff that happens. So the reoccurring thing that happens with Night Siege is that Night Siege will type things out and I have no idea what it means. Let's take it back to see what you've been saying. So oh, I missed this bit to say. Think about it this way: your vocal cords are a series of flaps and cartilage. Rather than push things hard too fast, move step by step, stretching, relaxing till you shape your voice. Yeah, I have twice now done slight damage to my throat because of the problem. Is it's like it's the thing with this for you. Is it so bad, right? That you're swimming at the sea and then a raft comes out and you fucking go ah and try to get on. That's what it's like a little bit. So I'm like, oh my god, I can sound like this, and then I push and push and push, and then I can't do anything. So, and it will be a gradual process, and it has been a gradual process. And I'm only doing it so much now because I was encouraged by the gradual process. So, just I know I can craft. I know I can craft the voice. I know it's possible. I know I can do it. But it is a whole thing. It's much more involved than I expected because initially I was just like, well, it's impossible. Which is what everybody thinks about every single transition thing is they think that they can't do it, that it won't be possible, that they won't get it. And then like... But then you do, and then you do it. Basically, it's fine. I mean... There will be definitely things that some people can't do. Like a lot of people can't get laser hair removal. But then there will be other things you can do, right? I mean, for me at the moment, I like shave a lot. My whole body, everyone's like, you're so smooth. Wait, how do you get all this hair off? And I'm like, furious shaving in the shower where the water's hot, just up and down. Everyone's being very encouraging to me today, which is good because I think maybe I am a little today. I'm good. I'm better than I was definitely, but just a little vulnerable today. I think I am. So it's nice that people have been saying such encouraging things. It's making it a lot easier for me. Oh, you've tried making t-shirts into vests multiple times, but binder always ends up showing still. Gave the last one. Cut up to your best mate. Yeah, I guess like it depends what you're going for, right? Because if I'm making fashion, if I'm trying to dress fashionably for queer people, I won't hide like my gaff or whatever, right? Like I'll be like, hey, look, see, oh, look at my bra, or in the case nipple tape, right? Look at this shape. But day to day, I can see why you might not want to do that. Time to put the dingle on the bobble duck again. Yeah, oh yeah, Night Siege's carving of metal or whatever. I'm looking at the DMs, but it's just an explanation of the... Oh yeah, no, I think what you were saying then is that with the overlay thing. Me talking, yeah, I opened Discord where you had sent the overlay and I talked about the overlay. Is that, are we up to date now? We understand? You get some shorts for doing pole. If your fire hair is grown more by summer, you might end up wearing them out and about, and not just for pole classes. I need, right, there's a type of shorts that I don't want to wear trousers, shorts, but it depends what kind of shorts. And I would always remember getting given shorts, and they would be the most masculine shorts ever, and I would hate them so much because they would give me dysphoria, which I now realize that's what was going on. But there's loads of very tight shorts, or there was some, actually there's some I customized myself. Hang on, I'm so excited about this. I need to bring it out. One sec. One sec. Where's these shorts? Where are they? Okay, so I actually can't find them right now. They might be in the wash. I can't actually find them, but they were meant to be a pair of women's trousers, but they were very punky and had loads of holes in them. I can't remember if my mum actually bought me that. I have a feeling probably not. I think that's one of the ones I got from ASOS. But eventually I cut off the legs for that. And then I started combining it with like fishnets and stuff, which is a thing I do all the time now. So like it looks really good. But it's close to basically the thing that I want to have is they're like denim and they're quite tight and close, and usually people will wear like tights or leggings or something with them, right? I want some more stuff like that. I want some more of the stereotypical trans women stuff. I want skirts and shorts and tights and collars and what else is really big bangles. You get big chunky bangles that makes your hands look smaller, basically. My hands are, I mean, they're not huge. They feel huge. I don't think I can ever change that, unfortunately, so that's just something to live with. Focus on the things that we can. I don't know, maybe I'll find that I can one day. There's people who have had hand surgery and like shoulder and back surgery and stuff as part of HRT, I believe. HRT, sorry, as part of transition, but it sounds like they might be kind of dangerous. But then again, they say that about every single part of transition, and it's also, you know, slightly true because it's surgery, but don't let that put you off if you're wanting to transition. Right, I think we need to make a lot more space here. We do this. No, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I thought that would break it. Shorts, best shorts, yes. You're very confused, to be completely honest. What are your thoughts on a rough sketch? Well, at first I was like, oh, I don't know if I want the sides to be like that, but then I remembered I wanted to do this thing with my stream for ages, which was where it was like theater curtains, and then I could press a button at the end of the stream and the theater curtains could roll in. So actually, maybe that is a good idea. Rock a pair of Daisy. What are Daisy Dukes? I don't know. By the way, when you first get a diamond, the voice line tells you, oh, 3 million credits. That's how you work out the value of all your stuff. Okay, so it is a diamond that's like this big. But how much does a diamond cost? Diamond price calculator I found here. I found a diamond price calculator. Ignore all that. So it's like what? Okay, I don't know anything about diamonds, so this is very hard, but a lot of them it's like 5 grand, but 3 million credits, I think that's probably a lot more. So it's a bigger, it's a, hang on, how much would a fist-sized diamond cost? I'm also typing this in all caps for some reason. It's not giving, it's not. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to figure that one out. But that's, I guess that's how you would do it. Very short and tight shorts. I guess a big reason why I've avoided shorts up until this point is just that like the crotch space and just like dysphoria from there, but it's not as bulky as it used to be, so I feel more comfortable about that. And also I'm trying to not push, I'm trying to like gently let myself down the river of gender expression and stuff, and like be more okay with being trans, which is a weird thing that I didn't think I would need to do, but I think I am not scared. Like it's just our society is so awful to trans people, right? And it has been for like a long time, and we're in a particularly bad ring of it, and it has been consistently like that for like a lot of its history. So there is a thing of, you know, like, even though I'm like, oh, I'm out full time, it's like, if you're sort of trying to make it seem like you're cis, that's not really what I'm doing. I guess in my head I'm like, if I pass enough, people won't even think I'm trans. But like, maybe people will always know that I'm trans, and maybe I need to be okay with that. Well, okay, so why is it saying this has 0 hull strength? Is it too close to the other base? I think maybe it is. Love that idea. I'll be back with a butchered prototype. Mind swapping really quick to your face cam. My face cam overlay. I don't think I have a face cam overlay. Do you mean this one? I don't know what my face looks like in that situation. Probably like that. Probably like really bad, right? Because no one's face looks good. It's great in the moment, but it's not like visually appealing. I don't know why you need that night suit. I don't think you're doing overlays anymore. I think we've stumbled into something else. Hey, do we still have those little bags? I think I need one. One of these. So I've realized they're actually quite useful if you're just constructing, because you're like, oh, there we go. I need to put some of the raw materials in here, but I also need the raw materials to be near here. Fuck, says Nightsush. 100 plus carat diamonds would be worth millions apparently, so that maybe the credit pounds is almost a 1-to-1 ratio. Cam, goddammit, auto cucumber. What's my cucumber face? That's my cucumber face. I like cucumbers. I was raised to eat ham sandwiches and ham and cheese sandwiches and cucumbers, but the cucumbers will be on the side. And they're so, oh my god, you know how I always say that I like wet food? That's a good what face? A good kuka face? Kuka? What is going on? Is everyone okay? No, yeah, I'm like, I like a wet food, so I guess I like cucumbers for probably the same reason. Attached components must be deconstructed first. Is this a yeah, there we go. Plunk. 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 It's weird that needs lead. I guess it's just for the foundations or something. Right, so normally if it's here, or if it's like here, it's like, no, you're part of it. Ah, here we go. Once we get freestanding, I'm thinking, how low can this go? Whee! There didn't seem to be any buttons to change that. No, come back! Right, so that's a bit further away. Oh, cuke. Oh, it's a cuke face. Okay. Cucumber. You ever seen that video where the guy is talking about the importance of cucumbers, but he says cucumber, which I think is probably closer to what the original word for it is, right? Or like in a different language. I don't actually know, but it's great because he does cucumber. It's good for your hair. I can't remember how it actually goes. Something like that. But I was like, cucumbers are great anyway. I love it when people put cucumber slices in water because it does make the water seem like more refreshing. I love that stuff. I didn't think I would. You know, whenever anything's like fancy or something, you're like, why would I like that? I'm not a fancy girl. And then someone does it and gives it to you, and like, no, I am a fancy girl. Actually, this makes me feel fancy. Put little cucumbers. I was right. So the thing is far enough away now that it's not affecting the building strength. So what that means then is when we want to leave, presumably, can we make a little sign? Where would those be? We got wall plant, purely decorational. Okay. Let's get back to that one. We can put a little exit sign. Right? Right? You wouldn't give us the ability to just free place anywhere and then not let us use it, would you, Subnautica? Because that's really frustrating. Especially with this sign. Like, it doesn't have to go here, but like this free space here. Oh fuck. There we go. Don't get me to re-download grind of all this cuke talk. Is the grinder even really that good? I wouldn't know, because there's a reason I'm not allowed to use it. I think it's probably because something about the registering of my phone, because of how long I've had the same number, probably indicates that I was a child, because that's when I got it, when I was like 11, I think was when I got my mobile phone first, and therefore my number. This is very doxable information, by the way.
Intake recommended.
Why is it like this? Oh, come on. Why am I like this? Can't spell, don't know what's going on in the rest of the chat. That seem very horny. Things are just getting hornier all the time in this stream. I feel like it's something to do with me. I think I'm becoming more attractive. I don't have another explanation for it. I don't know, we have gotten a bit looser about what we can talk about. As Twitch itself has got a bit looser about what we can talk about. Although who knows? Maybe one day they'll suddenly change that again. Seek cuke intake. It'd be good if we were growing stuff, right? I'm sure there's a little cuke. You're having a lentil and mushroom spag bol in a can for dinner. That sounds like the worst. I mean, I'm sure you enjoy it, but I'm like, it's in a can, which could go one of two ways. Sometimes things are made quite strange by being in a can, and I still like it. Probably not something that's got mushrooms in it, though, personally. And then lentils. I get annoyed at lentils because they always have those tiny rocks in them. And I always bite into like a little fucking circular, spherical rock, and I go, I hate this. And that happens every time I have lentils, without fail. Doesn't matter who makes them. Pasta. Thank you. You had the same number since you were around that age, but it was a lesser amount of time for me. Yes, because of our age difference of 9 years. You had a different world. Everything that you were doing, I was doing 9 years. Wait, hang on. No. Oh shit! Drink water. Imagine if my character died from dehydration because I ate too many crisps. What a way to go. We do need to grab more water. Is your chronic fatigue go to? Oh, okay. Well, that's different then. That's completely different because I know exactly what you're talking about then. One of my more favorite things in that, because sometimes I get these big pizzas, but they're like £3. Which actually that's cheaper than. Anyway, I really like getting the little fucking microwave meals where they're like half of it's rice and then the other half of it is some kind of oh, look at the green screen. Is some kind of meal from that's trying to imitate food from far away. or Glasgow is maybe the case. That's the kind of stuff, that's what I like. I don't often have that available that much, so, because it really it depends on how many things I can fit into my granny trolley when I go shopping. Because if I carry it by hand, it kills me. because I buy like 40 pounds of groceries in one go. It always comes around to about 40 pounds, but it lasts me, depending on how I eat it, like a week or 2 weeks, so it's good. And some things you buy last for ages. Hello Aldo, very good to see you. The rice and ready meals deals always taste vaguely yeasty to you. And get the pasta ones instead. Isn't it nice to see the pasta redeemed? Just no one's trying to make pasta happen, it's just happening, because that's how we are with the stream these days. Oh, we've come so far. I do feel like I did learn to do a lot of things by scratch, but that's also because it's just like I don't get most of this streaming stuff unless I do it that way. You want to know the secret words? No one's got the secret words.
Pasta.
Someone has nearly mentioned it. Someone mentioned it, not today, but excuse me. I seem to be choking a bit today. Can't find the pasta redeem. There's no pasta redeem. It's a secret word, but it's not that secret. Time to troll of what's watching at 6x speed. Let me try. It's been quite a while ago. No, I'm giving you way too many clues. Nah, actually, I'll just give you bad clues instead. A person who comes into the stream, sometimes quite frequently, but not so much these days. But I know that he's around. No. I'm getting no. All right, these are bad clues in the sense of that I'm just going to end up telling you who said what was close to the secret word. So, no, you'll never find the secret word.
I'm a big wizard.
Big wizard. That's it. What are we making now? We're trying to make this torch thing because I like the idea of, so you go out here and then it's all lit up so you know where you're going, right? So, oh, it's glass and titanium. Okay. Are you sure the secret word isn't Grembly Gunk? And if it's not, why not? I mean, Grembly Gunk is great. Is that a word you've invented, or is that a word that already has history? Because it sounds amazing. Vor? It's not Vor. Why would the secret word be Vor? I'm not a persecutor of the Vorists, but it's not something I ever got interested in. And in a way, it's something that I avoided because I didn't want to get into it, because I didn't want to get into something that I couldn't physically do. Spider, it's not spiders. Although I have been laughing at the apparently fake, but I'm still not convinced. Body butter or whatever that attracts laser spiders. Femboys, eggs. No. Egg could have become a secret word, but I wouldn't have anything to add to that except for an egg. Also, there's a lot of streams that egg is like basically their secret word, right? Is it a food? I'm not answering direct questions about it because it only takes you 20 questions to figure out what it is. I'd let you for me jokes. But how would you even simulate that? Do I just like go and then I get a big duvet of you and I hold you really tight? I guess that probably is it, right? If you're trying to do that. Listen, people are very creative. I don't have a desire to do that. It's fun to bite people, but that's not the same thing. It's fun to be bitten, but that's not the same thing. I've forgotten what we're doing because we're too busy talking about Vor at a time when we're supposed to be doing big, clever building decisions. Oh, did I put it in here? No. So we just don't actually have glass, so I'll have to make glass. Something fun, you should actually do that. Yeah, let's do it. This sounds like fun. For some reason, I don't know why, this has never happened before. Seeing locker... Oh, it's because it says open locker. It's making me think that it says that it's locked. So every time I open them, I'm like... Huh? Is the word loud? No. Long Crab 22 says, man, already failed. You have really nice teeth. Is that your first message? You've been following since the 14th of March 2022. What? That's so you've been around for a long time. Why you know I'm not a man though, right? So if you've been following for a while, man has nothing to do with gender. It's about how it makes me feel. I don't want people to be man. Can't you just say like, can you at least say girl or something? Oh yeah, you can set your pronouns. I don't actually have it so I can see other people's pronouns because I forgot how to do that. But it is set. I have set my own. So why are you telling me about my teeth? Let's get into that. Why did you decide to break the silence to go, I should really tell her about her teeth. I should really say, man, you got nice teeth. I'm fortunate that they're very straight teeth, right? But that's like a genetic thing. That's not it's not something. Oh, do these go back and forth? I don't know if I like that. Use mom as an exclamation. See, this is the issue, because I wanted to pay you a couple of... No. You wanted to come in and be objectifying about me in a very specific way. Teeth, which is like, okay... You probably could have said something like, oh, you got a nice smile, and then if we talked about it, maybe you could mention my teeth, but that's still sort of strange. It is on a par with like, oh, you got nice armpits, or you got nice feet, which you can say, and those could be true, but to just come in so suddenly, and now you're offended, because you're like, no, actually, you should take this as a compliment, because I fucked up. Listen, you're allowed to be here, it's fine, we can have fun, but you have to own up to your mistakes. You can't start getting indignant with me. Because ask any other streamer, right? Or maybe don't. Hey, would it be okay if my first message for months was that you had nice teeth? That's way off! That's way off! I'm not offended, just kind of disappointed that I wanted a nice Listen, streamers are nasty. Some of them are very nasty people, right? Especially if they're quite famous. This is not the worst way that a streamer could take it. The worst way would be to probably just like ban you outright, right? Or like start doxing you or something. Like, but no, in this interaction, you're the one that owes me and everybody else stuff, not the other way around. I'm doing a nice stream for people. You're forever going to be known as... I like that you're called Long Crab, because, like, what's better than a crab? A long crab. But I think you're going to forever be known as the teeth person now. Walked in on something... It is a bit odd, isn't it? Do Voras get a free pass on teeth comments? I actually think probably yes. Rosie, give me a colour. What's the colour going to do? Purple? Red? These are my two favourite colours in order. You don't mind being known as the teeth person. Okay, so it is your thing then. It has made me feel weird about my teeth though, actually. Just because of the thing is, it's not necessarily that it's wrong to compliment someone's teeth. I think it's just the way that all of that was like constructed together. I don't owe anyone anything. It's my choice to be nice, and it's your choice to take it how you like. Oh, fuck, you must be so friendly to people, right? With that kind of attitude. I can't imagine why you wouldn't have a good interaction with a streamer with an attitude like that. Don't owe anyone anything? No, you owe everybody, like, at least, like, a degree of comfort, right? That's a responsibility as a person on this planet. It's your choice to be nice. I guess. I mean, we do choose to be nice. I would hope it would be implicit, right? But I guess it's not as simple as that. You made an assumption that I don't have interactions, which is hurtful. Listen, I'm just going based on the information that you're giving me. And yeah, I don't have the best teeth, so seeing others with nice teeth makes you happy. Aw. Listen, there's so much judgment about teeth, right? And I think with people with like teeth, I got some big teeth issues actually. I'm not gonna show you them, but there's a big fucking hole in that's ruining everything about my teeth. I feel very bad about that, and I used to get very, very like what's the word? Sort of when you think you got every sickness kind of thing. I was like, every time I had a problem, it's like, oh, this is because of my teeth. So it is difficult. I do empathize, but no, I just in terms of the energy that you're bringing, I'm just sort of going, this is your energy, by the way. This is your energy. That's all I'm doing. Hi Callum, it's good to see you. They want to steal my teeth. Wish you hadn't said that. Was this really easier than just typing crap? Sorry, didn't realize it was too forward. I find it really funny that this is a place of accept. Hang on. I find it really funny. This is meant to be a place of acceptance and inclusiveness. I say something weird and out of the blue, and now I'm the dickhead. I think maybe you came into this place ready to start fighting it on its inclusiveness. We're inclusive because we haven't outright banned you for objectifying the streamer, which is, you know, generally considered not great in any situation. Really nice teeth. I think next time maybe something like, got a really nice smile. People like that. Teeth is just extra specific, right? Like if you waved at someone and they were like, you got pretty hands. That does feel a little bit, but maybe if you were like, oh, you got pretty nails, you were like, okay. Absolutely not. I've been watching you for months. I said hi lots of times. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you say hi, but it is entirely possible that I can't keep track of the 1,300 people that follow, whatever. That's not how many people watch. Wouldn't that be amazing? No, maybe it'd be terrible. I don't think I want the stream to be bigger than about 100, 200 or whatever. That's a lot, right? 100% get it's a weird thing to wait. Why should I be put down for it being a bit weird? It's not really putting you down so much as just being like I'm trying to make you aware of how that makes me feel and how potentially that might make other people feel in the future. And I think like if your response to that is just like, no, that you're not being fair to me, that's the worst part. That's the part that we need to work on. Saying something weird, okay, people make mistakes, but the kind of like indignant, like, no, actually it's your problem and I don't owe anyone anything, when you're the teeth guy, is that's not gonna work for you. That's not gonna work for anyone. Hey, fuck, exist, we sure fucking do. No, I need to make it smaller, if anything. How much smaller? There we go. Does this do anything? Oh, we can make it disappear entirely. Oh, that's kind of... I like... It's tiny and it fucking sucks, but I like that I've made that, actually. Excellent. Okay. Not having good teeth is a bigger thing in America. Oh yeah, no, they bleaching is much more common. I kind of do want to get my teeth bleached because of self-consciousness about it. Tooth compliments might be more common over there. Maybe it's a cultural problem. Rosie, I apologize if you felt any negativity due to what I said. I just wanted to say something nice to you. No, you were doing so well. You were doing so well. You're like, I apologize. That's where you're good. If you felt implies that it's my fault, any negativity. If you felt bad because of the way that I constructed the sentence, you're sort of placing the blame back on me. And then you even come in with an excuse at the end and you say, I just wanted to, you're trying to make us feel sorry for you because you're having a hard day because you're like, I just wanted to have a nice interaction with a streamer. I'm giving you a lot of attention, by the way. No. Very close to an apology. Very close to an apology. But, you still got this attitude about it. You still got this attitude. And I know it's easy to feel defensive, I think, especially when someone's just like, can he win? Yeah. It's not such a big deal. But you have to take responsibility. Take responsibility, like full responsibility. And in anything, where if you fuck up or you do something weird or whatever, you can't go, I'm sorry if you felt weird about that, but I just wanted this. That's not. And the sort of like, I don't owe anybody anything sort of, like we start to see maybe the broader way that you think about these things. Sorry to I'm really dissecting you here. That's probably not comfortable at all, but like, I can see how you got to that point, right? I am responsible for making you feel a negative emotion with my words. Hang on, sorry. I'm making fun of you a lot here, so I do apologize, but the opportunity is too rife for this. I am responsible for making you feel a negative emotion with my words. See, that's not the same as the other one, actually. Oops, that's the wrong screen. It's fine. You just say, I'm sorry, it's fine. We don't have to, like... We don't have to battle over it. Listen, just come in and be welcome. You're a crab. You're a long crab. This is under the sea. This is like I'm having a little chat to you and you're like a little crab on the sides of the base. Hi, Baldy. Good to see you. If I get into war, you're 1000% responsible, by the way, says Spike tonight's huge. We're just... Everything's happening here today. I feel like if someone started if I started streaming and someone complimented my teeth, I'd end up whipping out the jar of my wisdom tooth. Yes, Ghost has a wisdom tooth in a little jar, which is interesting and slightly weird, but also kind of cool, I guess. I don't have any teeth, except for the ones in my mouth. That was a weird way to say that. Would I ever keep anything other than a tooth? There's not really much that comes out of your body that you want to keep, right? Unless you're selling... Unless you're selling your piss. I don't think you can sell your piss. I think you can donate your piss, because it's they can take stem cells out of it or whatever. It's funny how there was so much conversation about, oh, stem cells, oh, babies, oh, and then they were like, well, we can extract it from pee if that's better, and they went, oh, and then all of the conversation about that completely died out. Because they were like, well, we don't want to be the people who are like, they can't take our piss. The thing that we're constantly trying to throw away all the time. Don't take our piss! I'm gonna burn down a 5G tower because they took our piss. The computer waves are making them take our piss. They usually care about intake rather than outtake. Might try and wire wrap your wisdom tooth as a necklace. I feel like it would be good submerged in like a resin or something, right? And then that's the thing that's hung from the necklace, maybe. It's still slightly strange, but it's your tooth, so what if the wisdom tooth sprouted legs and started trying to get out of the jar? What then? Well, then that's a new friend called Toothy, and you're off on a magical adventure to I don't know, overthrow the fairy queen or something. I imagine is probably what would happen in that situation. You can sell to people taking drug tests, allegedly. Oh, that's cool. I think drug tests are horrendous, and to be honest, if you're doing your job, it really probably shouldn't matter what drugs you're on. Because fuck work also. They do like haircut drug tests as well, which I would definitely fail, because I've got loads of hair. Do you feel like people often say things which are hurtful, but they don't see it that way? Do I often feel like people say things which are hurtful, but they don't see it that way? Yeah? Not like often, but everybody's capable of saying stuff, right? I think it's important to have a philosophy with life to recognize that it doesn't matter what your intent is, you can still hurt people. And that comes a lot into social responsibility as well, right? Can we find... Oh, we can just find metal salvage. We don't need to scan for teeth at all. Hello, Calm Cork. Sorry, hi, big government. Hi, it's me, sorry. The word hi really threw me there. My streamer sort of... Streamer acknowledgement kicked in, and I was like, I see the word hi, even though I'd already said hi to you. Hello. It's me, big government. Hand over your piss.
It's me, the government. You better hand over your piss. What's that? You need public transportation? Well, I've spent all the money on piss jars.
I mean, well, I guess they also have to deal with sanitation, right? So, do we call it sanitation in the UK? Because I feel like they do in America, and that's a big deal. Like, you say you work in sanitation. Oh, fuck, I don't have any of the stuff for this. Yeah, the piss wizard. I have to post the clip. One of the most popular clips on this channel. I think it's because there's sometimes things where you see something and you're like, huh, what's that about? So like if you see a naked person on like a thumbnail, you're like, I would like to see naked person, or the explanation for why this looks like this. I think the piss wizard as a title makes people go, what? So I think people have clicked that one more often, and that's why it's more popular. Yeah, I need to throw this fucking key away. Which I'm sure if we take that back to the big gun, it will do something. Which we'll do at some point, but right now we're building. What do we need? What's that stuff called? Quartz. We need to go to the quartz place. So that's a submarine journey. Let's get in. Welcome aboard, Captain. Please don't destroy me. And we're going towards this one. Might put Toofy in a new home. I think he'd look cute in one of the tiny bottles the mead my friends got me for Christmas came in. I think you gotta, like, in my opinion, you don't have to do anything. However you present the tooth has to be like quite grand. That's why I'm like put it in resin, because then it's like a fixed thing. If it's just at the bottom of a bottle like jingling around, I think that'll make it seem quite weird. To me, anyway, that's just my opinion. Right, we now actually need to go into the cave. But we go into these fields here because they have such a high rate of quartz, I have found. Where's my torch? There we go. Although I'm not really seeing any quartz at the moment. Same voice you just did, welcome. I don't remember what voice I did, but was it like, please don't sink me, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Captain. Where are the war graves of my fallen siblings? I must lay a wreath of peepers beside them. Like all of the submarines are sentient, and they've watched me go from protecting the peepers to just like viciously tearing them apart. Except for the ones that came into my house, because like a true colonist, if it's inside the house, then it's gonna be treated slightly differently. Oh, there's loads over here. Whee! To see that little slightly purple glint. This kind of actually... So, I feel like I had a crystal phase. And my dad did some earth sciences, right? So he had a bunch of shiny stones. What's that? Reginald? I'm taking you, Reginald, because you've got a name, and I'm pretty sure there's only one of you, so I have to have it. Like, no, please! I'm on a 20-year journey to lay eggs! You don't know what you're doing! I'm like, well, you're unique, I'm taking you home. No, I feel like I had a crystal phase when I was playing The Sims 1 Making Magic DLC, where you would make these charms that were, like, generally single-use spells. One of them, for example, would turn one of your pets into a real human, which gave me a lot of strange thoughts. But no, I would love to make the crystals like, yeah, I made this one and now we're on to the next one. With my super industrious character called Herman, who had a twin brother who, much like Achilles, had been dunked into a green vat of greenness that made him green, because I found out how to edit the Sims skins and I just made him green basically. Because it was my sister's game, she married off Herman's brother, who I think was maybe called like Harold Herman or something. And then I think, no, I like killed off Herman or something, just basically to stop me using her computer. But the thing is, I actually paid her to use the computer because of our fucked up childhood, capitalist childhood that we had. He's just a simple little guy. He doesn't need anything fancy. I mean, I'm gonna shove him in the aquarium. Ow, sorry, my face is so itchy today. Ow, 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 ow. We should get a remaster of The Sims 2. I like The Sims 2 in that you could be sick off school and eat ice cream all day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that was the whole concept, I remember. I'm realizing now that I made a character in that game and I was like, oh, she's cute, like, because I like her, and then but now I'm looking back, I'm going, no, you were expressing gender for this character. This was you made this character to be yourself. Donk. Right, let's go put the fish in the aquarium with the other peepers that may or may not be the peepers that float through walls, although there has been another one that did that, so I'm not sure. There we go. That's right, you're trapped. You put my wisdom tooth in an aquarium? No. If I was to put your wisdom tooth in an aquarium, what I would do is, you know those little, you know in like fish tanks you get all these like little fake buildings and fuck? Like one of those little sandcastle things, but then at the top of the sandcastle it was like had the overturned tooth stuck to the top of it. This raises the question, does Toothy require O2 to breathe? Does Toothy respire at all? I don't like the idea of a tooth creature having organs. I think that's worse than it not having organs, personally. Because, like... But I guess, is it like a thing, the thing situation, right? Where they're like, all of his organs have just turned into like rock versions, I guess. And he can still breathe and everything, and he's not dying. Oh, that was such a bad costume. But also so bad it's good. It makes me think of the fake film that me and my sister made up. Just bad, really bad. They're all like, you know, those costumes, they're so close to being puppetry, right? And they often are, and they just look horrendous. Sometimes they look fine, even with like some of the good puppetry stuff. You're still kind of suspending disbelief a little bit. I think the Muppets work so well because they look quite cartoony, and they're not trying to be. There's right in I would say probably from like the 70s, 80s, 90s, and a little bit of the 2000s, but it got pretty killed by then. There's a lot of just fucking weird kids things, right? They're usually sort of like semi-puppetry. You know what I mean? Teeth Muppet? What's his character, Teeth Muppet? What? Who are... You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Oh, or like a Muppet that's a tooth. I don't think it would have words. I don't think it would have eyes either. I think it would maybe have a mouth, but otherwise it's like a big tooth and it walks on the little, you know, there's like 4 bits at the bottom of a tooth. It just like walks around on those. Little toothy lungs. That's what Teeth Muppet would sound like to me. Toothy that's what. No, I mean, well, it is a little bit because it is a big fucking tooth. So like, some of that just has to happen. We need to make glass. That's the thing I've been procrastinating. That's the thing I've been procrastinating on. Kill me. Procrastinating. It's like procrastinating about glass. Do you think glass blowers are like, oh, I really need to blow this glass today, but I've just been procrastinating? No, I don't think they do at all. I think they despise glass jokes. They're like, this is a serious thing that we do. This is a serious thing we do with this big long rod, and we blow real hard into this hot glass, and it becomes a fun shape. Oh, this thing's moved. Why is it moved? To make more water. Ooh, thank you for running into my hands and almost my mouth. See, this is bad, right? But because I see this thing here, this big fish, and its big bladders or whatever, and I know it's full of delicious water, I do kind of want to just get the water out of it. Oh, here we go. It must be fuck, I already messed it up. It must be so shit to live in a world where everyone is your enemy, and that you can't even have day-to-day interactions without feeling offended about other people's way of speaking. I'm sorry. I offended you. but it's unfair to promote an environment of tolerance and acceptance and be intolerant. I get what I said. Offended? I'm sorry. All the best. You're just still not quite understanding how apologies work. They don't have to be complex. You just have to take responsibility. You don't take responsibility and then go, well, but also no, you just let go of things is what you do. You're running with this whole thing like the reason that you're having this interaction poorly is not because you're a bit clumsy about something that you've done. You're acting like the foundations of this stream are broken because you came in and said nice teeth. Like, what kind of... just the concept of that. This can't be a tolerant stream unless I can come in completely out of the blue and start talking about people's teeth. No, this is a you problem. This is a you problem. And I'm saying this out of kindness. I'm not saying it to insult you, to make you to feel bad. I'm giving you this opportunity to reflect, which, you maybe won't after a single conversation, but no, this is a you problem. I'm sorry, it is. Think about times when you've apologized for other things. I'm not trying to push you to apologize. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just reacting to what I'm being given because it's fucking hilarious. I'm really sorry. It is very funny. I'm sorry that it's difficult for you, but also like, come on. Oh, you can make a full glass compartment. Low structural integrity. Does that mean you can smash it? But no, think about times you've apologized to other people and how that's gone. Like, do you remember a time when you made a mistake and you owned up to it completely and people forgave you and then that was over? That's usually how that goes, right? But it seems like in your apologies you're kind of like trying to preload the forgiveness for yourself. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You're like, I'm sorry, but actually I didn't do anything, is a lot of what you're saying. Lobfest. No, we moved on to a different tooth-based weirdness. Also, it's not directed at you. But I think it's, it's not intolerant to sometimes make fun a little bit and have a little, because it is a like, what am I supposed to do with this situation? I think it's a, it doesn't make it intolerant. You're still allowed to be here. Tolerance is like, it's not just patience, it's also like about specific things about a person, right? Like, there's not a marginalized identity that can't be in the stream, right? Like, that's being tolerant. That doesn't stop happening because of your personal issue. Alright, I want to make more glass, so we need to get back in the CMOF, and let's make a glass tube. And then I don't know, maybe... No, we should build another section and then a glass tube, and then that can be big room, maybe. My favorite apology is the one that's delivered mid-tantrum. It's not quite a tantrum though, is it? But... Ooh, this is a new one. Large room glass dome. Just how big is it? I mean, apparently it's so big I can't even find a bearing on it, but I imagine that's because it probably behaves differently. Different note, check DMs. Ooh, okay. I mean, the curtains are covering far too much of the screen, especially in the corners, but that does look quite fancy and nice. Thank you. Oh, okay, and then you cut it away. Okay, that's actually really... I'm actually... let's show that on screen, actually. This is what Night Suits is showing me. Let me try and not dox so much of my Discord. You got me... Fantastic. Thank you. That's not necessarily... I'm not gonna necessarily take that or whatever, but... That is cool. That is helping me sort of visualize. There's lots of things. Actually, there are things I came up with that I was like, we could do this, and sorry, I keep thinking about Tooth Guy saying that it's not a tolerant place, and I'm still laughing at it, and I'm trying not to. There we go. Can we build 2 things? No, we have to finish constructing the first one. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I can sit down, because that's kind of maybe one of the steps I was struggling with, is just exactly like what's a good place for to put things. You have a moon pool blueprint? I would say no. Doesn't seem... I got a ladder. But no, I've not seen anything about moon pools at all. Tolerate my weirdness, you seem quite tolerant. Listen, if you can make a good argument for me not being as tolerant as I should be at, you know, I'll listen to it. Especially if it comes from someone who I have privilege over, right? I don't think I have privilege over Tooth Guy. I don't think that's what's happening. I don't know. I mean, you can make an argument that, like, sometimes people do struggle with putting sentences thing. It's not really about the sentences, it's about the indignity of it, the reaction to being, I guess, told off about it. Right, yeah, so we gotta go find more things to make glass. Where's my sea moth? Where's my sea moth? I left my sea moth over... Why? So I swam all the way back here. Probably because we were talking about teeth at the time. Just a large room. Yeah, no, there's a couple of large room stuff which I'm very excited about. I want to have many of those because I can put lots of things in them. There's some, like the vending machine basically doesn't fit in the regular tube room, so there's like a few things like that. Although the scanner room is big enough so it can fit in that one. See, you turn it into a Vorjok potential, but that's because you're horny. It's a horny day today. No, I think I don't know if this is a thing, right? Because testosterone can make you horny, right? And it did seem to do that when my body was producing more testosterone. I accidentally skipped my HRT, and let me just say things got a little different today. And I wonder if it's related to that. I hope not. I hope it wouldn't be that quick.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Whee! What nice teeth you have. I want to take a closer look. I kind of like, not for vor reasons, but I could see people being a little like, my teeth. Like, if like the incisors or something. It's not really my thing. Mouths are cool, I guess. But I'm not like, what's the word? Not obsessed. I'm not fixated on mouths. They're just cool. I'm kind of like, how much should we talk about sexual stuff? I'm still nervous to do that because I'm like, what if we become a place of intolerance by talking about sex? But no, I've been going through this whole process, right, of like relearning how to have sex in a non-dysphoric way because I basically just stopped doing it, and now I've started doing it again because people find me attractive and stuff's happening with that. But it was literally like starting over again, but with better knowledge. I was very pleased to learn that oral is a transferable skill, and it's not a dysphoric one. So I'm like, oh, I'm really good at that. That's fantastic. we could just settle on that. So that's my mouth content for the stream, I guess. Although we've done some things on the stream, right? Like when I did the STI test and I was just gagging myself and thing. I'm sure that was sexy for someone. Oral is a transferable skill. Yeah, you can change genders, but you'll always have a mouth, I guess. Can't really lose a mouth, can you? I hope this isn't ableist, but like, you just get a bigger mouth, right? I know it's not like that. I know it's actually really complicated, and there's like, oh no, I ran out of battery. Especially with the tongue, that's like a complex thing, right? It's a big fucking muscle. And also, I think it's like the only single-ended muscle in the body. Like there's no other ones like that, or like the only single tendon. It's not a tendon. You got tendon. Tendons are connected to muscles, right? They're part of that. Where's my sea moth? It's sorry. You're recovering from COVID brain fog and joint pain. Oh, so you've been a bit more energetic. Oh, that's fantastic. OV is its own category from CV. Wait, OV, is that officer physician? Or CV's like curricula vitae or whatever. So glad that we don't learn Latin, even though actually for understanding Latin languages it's very useful, but whatever. Everyone was just doing it for like imperialism reasons. It's not until really quite recently that European countries have sort of dropped we're the successor to the Roman Empire now. I think they more just want to be America, but America is trying to be the British Empire. So I guess we've changed into that now. But I feel like people that were raised in the 70s kind of times, Latin was like, oh, you must learn Latin. How could you say you're a schoolboy if you don't know, like all that kind of bullshit. Well, come along, let's learn these old Latin words. Now, if you don't do it properly, I will beat you with a stick. That's not that long ago, though. That was part of the education system.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You would think that would be like in the medieval times, right? You wouldn't think that would be in living memory. There's a vor thing called CV. He's talking about a resume. Oral vor and cock vor, cunt vor, UB. Spiker, you and Rosie's server. DM me and I'll explain. We got to a level where it became actually even unrepeatable for the stream. That's amazing. A UB is a stick. A UB stick, like a USB stick. We gotta put batteries in everything. A torch is not a super useful thing to carry around in this game, but it is a thing. Yeah, let's change all the batteries out. Let's make this a big holiday for everybody. Change out all the batteries. Charge them. Repair tool. Take that. Nope, wrong button again. I wonder if this is easier to play on the controller. I don't think it is, because I think I tried doing that for a bit. OV is as far as Twitch will let you go, because like a third of all cartoons eventually do an oral form. Oh, is oral. I was thinking ovulation, like the egg laying thing, because everyone's talking about that now. You know how there's just these like trends of things that people talk about on sex, and I wouldn't say that everybody's talking about it, because they went pegging and then rimming, and then I don't know what they're on now, but it does seem like a lot of people are talking about it. So maybe that's just the next thing. We need to just start putting eggs in each other, and like maybe you're like, oh, I don't want eggs in you, and I'm like, but you don't know that because you haven't tried it. The only thing you care about is Carol Vorderman. Hey, she seems nice, right? She seems smart, and also she is a mathematician in a world that does not let women generally do that, right? So that probably made her a bit cooler, right? Because she's having to reassert opinions like that. We got a battery for this? No, we don't have any fresh. Oh no, we got a fresh battery. He did Latin, but all you can remember is pura in culinum abit cocum excitavat. You only remember that because you thought it was rude. It's the boy went to the kitchen and roused the cook, but roused and aroused are the same. Yeah, why is roused and aroused separate? They're basically the same thing. Although that's one of those things, like, as words start to get used more in a sexual context, they start to lose their non-sexual one, and these go back and forth. The word naughty, for example, used to be the most horrendous thing you could say to someone. Your value is naught. Oh shit. See, it turned the lights off. But then it just sort of like lessened, and then was just like a thing you would say to kids, like, oh, naughty. But then it also sexual, and I don't know if those are because they play off each other. And you might go, things that kids are saying are becoming sex things. It's very important to remember that all of the things that a child of any species does as it's growing as a young animal is teaching it what it's going to be doing as an adult. So if you do loads of kid things as a kid, you're going to want to do them as an adult. This is why adult play areas are really good, because no one's gotten to have that for many years, and then they're like, oh, amazing. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, it's all the battery charging I'm doing is probably what caused that. As soon as I step outside, the power's back on, because they're like, well, you're not using any oxygen anymore. Nuliti bastards corruptorum coquum excitivit should be rude, to be fair. Fully expected coquum to mean quim or something. Pace was waiting for me to leave and didn't say anything. Yeah, no, they switched the lights off at the end to get you to leave. Right, what do we actually need right now? We need food and water, so we need to go and find the fish collector, which keeps moving, so I keep losing it. No, it's close by. Oh, there it is. The whole thing with Latin, right, is I think you're supposed to say it with an Italian accent. And there are some things we don't know 100%. I remember there was this whole thing with weedy winchi is how you're supposed to say that, and the reason that we know that is because Romans were talking about how, you know, like these Germanic speakers were changing the trend of the words, and they couldn't pronounce one thing but they were pronouncing something else, and now the kids are doing that too. So we were like, oh, okay, we can tell. I don't know. I just watched a video on it. I don't remember. Something vaguely like that is what I saw. I checked and it's coquinum, so I didn't even learn that one thing right. I think because of all of the weird colonialism stuff about the British education system, if you don't know some Latin, that's actually really rebellious and cool. So don't worry. I've been learning this thing with Arabic. I actually have only done it twice now. Where they're like the way that language is taught is just part of like a industrialized sort of thing of just making you memorize. We're going to teach you to understand it. And I was like, oh, that's exciting. I genuinely did, because I now know that I understand this whole thing of like they sort of talked about like a lot of Arabic words being like 3 syllables or something, and then talked about like the masculine and feminine of them. So they were like, well, we've got the name Rahim, and then that's not, I've made that up, but this would still work for the rule, and then like the feminine is like Rahima or something. But I remember seeing Fatima. I remember seeing Fatima. I saw someone write that, and I went, oh, that could be Fatim if that was male. But then it was like, this is Portuguese, this isn't Arabic, and then I was like, oh fuck, but also Portuguese would have been affected by Arabic, so like that's how they've gotten that. I understand that rule, and I felt I was like, this is great. This is definitely how you learn languages, is understanding it, or at least for me anyway. The only Latin we need to know is that one bit from Event Horizon. I have not seen that, so I don't know it. It's caucus for cook. Cooks. Yeah, no, little endings like us and ah and stuff. I think they start as dialects, right? And then they just get emphasized more and more. You know, kind of like how Liverpudlians, instead of saying all right, they'll say all right, or whatever. I did that wrong. But you know, all right. Like, that's changed a little bit. And like over time, presumably, that would form more and more and more and more until it would become a separate word. What's a good example? It's like a local thing like that. I mean, I guess there's a thing where in Sheffield, I've not really heard it for a long time. I think Sheffield's accent's sort of disappearing because, I don't know, just so many people in it, I guess. But they say right good. Oh, that's. But then they change that to rate, so that's rate good. But that's like an old, almost like kind of biblical way of speaking, like that is right and good. But which a lot of the old Yorkshire dialect does depend on that, and people used to, like, it's common to say thee and that and stuff like that, which again, that's like a kind of biblical thing. But when I think of that, I think of like really old Yorkshire people, really old Sheffield people. No such way as can't. That's right good. Put some welly in it. Oh shit. Please don't follow me. I didn't. Nice, she's a good teacher. I'm now proficient in subcategories of war. Well, there you go. Kind of wish your school offered it so I didn't have to do 6 years of French. I didn't like doing French because I wanted to do German. But to be honest, if we were gonna pick, like Arabic, I just keep going. Like, there's a lot of people that speak it, and it's the proximity, and also even just here in England, there's lots of people that speak it, right? So like, potentially I can speak to them too. If we were learning Arabic at school, it would be fucking great. Or something like that, right? With the intention to get you to speak as, like, Mandarin as well, like the intention to get you to be able to speak to as many people as possible. Are we cooking this fish or what? I don't know why I'm picking it up. We need more glass. That's our problem. Our Latin teacher turned up 20 minutes late every lesson and just chatted about Roma culture, forgot to teach us anything. Whoops. That's how All Rise by Blue came into being. I think that was you saying something that I said that I've now forgotten what I was saying. Remember learning deportment in the empty hours when he wasn't there? We didn't have any phones or anything, so we'd just march up and down with heavy dictionaries on our heads for fun. That seems fun. I've indeed informed Spike of the main 4 categories. I have not taught Spike the alternate forms, but just the broad strokes, not the modifiers. Arabic's a beautiful script. It seems like fun. It's funny. I get my best friend's perspective on it because their family's from Somalia and then they moved to the Netherlands. But they speak Dutch. They speak Somalian. They speak. Wait, do they speak Somalian? Is there a Somalian? Yeah, no, they speak loads of languages. They speak Arabic. But their perspective on it as Arabic as being this kind of like very like broad appeal sort of language of like this we did it this way because it would be the easiest for Egyptians to understand or something. I was like, oh, okay. Whereas once you get, obviously there's going to be people who are exceedingly racist towards it, despite the fact that we have like Arabic words in our language and stuff. Once you get past all those fuckers, it does just seem like quite poetic to me as an outsider. But I also, everything that's outside of my experience, I'm like, oh, amazing, oh wow. Titanium. We turn the scanner room. This looks like I should be able, I know it's for the camera, but it looks like I should be able to get in there. You and a few Vor friends have made some jokes of Vorsurly. Right. I get Vorist, but Vorsilist I'm less sure about as a word. Revolution. Sorry, revolution. Vorlist. Oh, because instead of socialist or communist. I actually don't think. No, let's not get into it. Hey, this isn't scanning all the things it used to scan. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's above that, okay. Oh, that one's broken. Having 2 scanner rooms fucked with the cameras, definitely. Okay. Once that happens, I have to go to the other scanner room to get it to work. Because it just said it added on lead. I'm like, pretty sure I already knew what lead was, but thank you. Guess we'll scan stalker tubes, because that will show us where the metal is. 4 plus social. Okay, socialist. I was right the first time. This is silly vor jokes and then deep discussions in the deep flaws of capitalism. Yeah, it's just a bad system, isn't it? We all know this. But I also, it's such a thing to the point of like, I think like there is a tendency for a lot of communists especially to go, the only thing that matters is our ideology, right? Which I guess if you thought that you were thinking the best solution for something, then you might be like that. But I do agree kind of that ideologically, like all of our other, whatever our other thing is that we're trying to fix, the capitalism is usually the biggest part about why it's bad. You know, like veganism. I'm not a vegan anymore. I'm a animal cruelty reducer. There's no fucking term for it, I don't know. But my main thing was just like, veganism as a movement will not do anything unless it's anti-capitalist. And many vegans are. But the main thing of, well, if we just purchase enough vegan food, if we become vegan, that will cause us to purchase loads of vegan foods and affect the market. And I'm like, no, we don't need to get into this. We've had this conversation like 50 times on the stream. Harm reductionist for animals. Yeah, I think that like, I don't think that actually eating meat itself is bad. Really. I don't know. There's people that are like, well, what about cannibalism? Would you say that that's bad? And I'm like, someone being dead isn't great, but actually eating them, I wouldn't want to. I used to have, I think I'm getting over it now because I'm too horny these days, but a really big cannibalism phobia. Like there's a Treehouse of Horror episode of The Simpsons where Homer starts just basically eating himself, and that really, it still does upset me. But I remember watching it and just being like, I feel profoundly chilled in a way that I don't think I've been in a long time. And it's also not the first time a Treehouse of Horror has done that. I also remember, and I was younger, so this probably affected me more. There's a Treehouse of Horror where Groundskeeper Willie bursts into flames and becomes a flaming skeleton, and I was like, help me, that's gonna be in my nightmares. And ironically, it was about him being in nightmares. We actually, I'm not finding any more of that metal. What's the stuff that normally gives titanium? I mean, oh, here we go. Oops. This is what we're looking for, but we can't pick it up. There we go. No, fuck. There we go. Treehouse of Horror is pretty chilling. Sometimes they're absolutely shit, but the Homer eating himself one is actually a fairly recent one, I think. Mostly Treehouse of Horror is for them to make jokes about like films and stuff. Okay, but then it's always been that, like, they've almost all the Treehouse of Horror are based on existing films and stuff. Altices did legitimately good horror. I can't, there's some that stand out, and there's some that I couldn't tell you anything about them. I wonder if I'll rewatch The Simpsons. I'm rewatching Deep Space Nine. And I've nearly finished the second season. But apparently there's a big uptick in people watching Deep Space Nine, which I think is, I actually kind of got caught up in that. Because one of the writers, I think, because some of the writers for Deep Space Nine are on Tumblr, because that's where most people who are excited about Deep Space Nine seem to be, and they were like, thank you so much, I really appreciate that people are still enjoying this, like, years after we made it. It's really kind of humbling. And I was like, oh, that's really sweet. Last time I was watching Deep Space Nine and going through the whole series, it was so, I kind of got into this thing of like, when it's time to eat, I want to sit down and watch something, or if I'm sitting down and watch something, I maybe want to eat. So I was making these big fucking balls of ridiculously, like, unhealthy levels of pasta. Like, I was actually quite hitting my organs by the amount of pasta I was forcing inside me. But No, I would eat pasta and I watch Deep Space Nine to the point where when I would see Quark, I would think about the colcirelli pasta that I was eating quite a lot, which is really good because it holds together and it can hold sauce and stuff, and I really like it. That's my favorite one. It's often more expensive than the other pastas, which is weird because I know the process of how pasta's made industrially, and it's basically the same. They just put a different twisty thing on it. But it's more expensive despite being made of the same stuff. Fun fact, most people in Devor wouldn't do it in real life unless it's Endo or we had revival tech. Yes, most people wouldn't want to brutally murder each other. I don't know, for a lot of these things, I just see them as being, as a lot of sexual things, I think I just see them as being sort of like metaphors in a physical sense, right? I think a lot of people, when they get icked about people's sex stuff, it's because they think it's literal, and like maybe it can be, but like also just have if you want to have sex, just have sex with people, right? Just be open-minded. It's just about having fun, and that's all it really should be about, right? Is having fun. It doesn't need to be, you don't need to look the best doing it. And actually, people don't, because people get really sweaty and messy, unless you like that. But I always feel like I look like a fucking wreck afterwards. And it doesn't matter, because that's not the point of it. Or maybe it is. I did some dancing the other day, and I sat down for a bit, and my hair was just, it was so bad. And I kind of messed it up, and I just sat there for a bit and looked pretty. And someone just kept looking at me, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, you like it? I'm sweaty. I need to. I think I vaguely know this person. I need to see them again and see if they are still looking at me like I think they like me, because maybe I will flirt with them and see how that goes. Endo plays for Liverpool. The Shining short is better than the Shining film. The Shining, sorry. The Shining film's alright. I get why people celebrate it, but it's just okay, in my opinion. It's got lots of very cool things, like, oh, this cool camera thing and the scene was set up, but like, I feel like it's more that than it is actually a good film, right? Like, I almost feel like maybe the film was made intentionally to have all these really cool things in it, but not so much in maybe making the film like more enjoyable, maybe. For those who don't know Endo, you go inside someone and you're perfectly fine. Yeah, like when a big monster in a cartoon is, I'm big ogre, ah! And then you're like, oh shit, we're inside the ogre, we need to get out of here. Although those are usually like, oh no, the acid. Bonk, bonk. I imagine cartoons are for a lot of people where that stuff started. There's a very interesting thing that inflation, so the history of inflation fetish starts in the advent of balloons. People start drawing people getting inflated like a balloon once hot air balloons start being a thing. It doesn't seem like there's anything about that before that happening. It seems like it very solidly starts at that point, and I'm like, that is so interesting. And there is, I don't know so much about it, but there is this thing about like birds in captivity will sort of like attach to their owners, especially if they're been living with them the whole life. It's sort of like that, right? You attach yourself to the world around you in this manner, in this sort of synesthesia. So isn't it nice that we can talk about this stuff now? Because I feel like we couldn't before, and I am very interested in sexual psychology, but you never get to talk to anybody about it, especially not on Twitch. But now it doesn't matter anymore. I mean, don't report me. Shit, we need more glass. Everything needs glass. Warning.
Emergency power only.
Emergency power only.
Welcome aboard.
I think your earliest exposure to all was a Photoshop picture of a guy with an apple in his mouth looking panicked near a furnace oven. Would that be for though? Because presumably that person's just gonna get. That's wait, what? That feels so outside. I think I probably just saw it with like general fairy stuff, right? Ow. There's a motherfucking Doom edit of the Shinning episode that's very good. Yeah? Liverpool, by the way. Yeah. Bring forth the resident vor expert to arbitrate. So that one might be in fact vor. So like, it's just eating someone vor. Or is it one of these things where you're like, well, that can fall under the vor umbrella, but like people might just in their own time also mess around with it, I guess. There's a cooking side to vor. Okay, I didn't know this. There's a cooking side to vor. No, I don't think I've ever seen any. I don't think I've ever seen any cooking vor actually, in my long time on the internet. I've seen other things that are similar. Rule you go by: if the prey is alive at the point of consumption, it's vor. Interesting. But also, again, so the other thing about vor, right? Like it seems like it's instantaneous, right? You don't take chunks out of people. You just go, basically. Oh, another thing I see, so there's like fairies seem to generally like it a lot, but also people into like size, into macro and stuff as well. That seems to be something that comes up commonly. Also, I need to fix the green screen because look at this. I think it might be because I'm using a different light color on the ring light to make it look different. Where's the filter button? Filters, chroma key. Oh, we're still set to summer. Do we set it to... Is that... No, I don't like that. Oh, we can put both on at the same time. That seems like that solves that, actually. Not so much on this side. Let me have a see. That's bad. Well, that obviously isn't helpful. Isn't that weird? Doesn't that feel very strange and exposing? Like, huh? That's what Rosie. That's what it's like behind the screen. Huh? What's going on? It's so real. Oh God. The illusion's shattered. I won't be subbing this week, month, whenever. Sorry. This one. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's good for Halloween, that one. I don't know why that's come out like that. That's obviously that one's not good. That's the... This is the one we have. Okay, let's just put two on at the same time. Here we go. Easy solve. Easy solution. Right. We need so much quartz, and I don't know if it's respawning here, because I am finding this stuff here, but I'm worrying that we're gonna run out. We're gonna take all of the quartz from here. It'd be great if we had the prawn suit, because I'm pretty sure the prawn suit can mine the big rocks. And I'm sure there's some big quartz rocks somewhere. And also, I think the prawn suit maybe has its own storage? Storage? Oh no, these are respawning, it's fine. Size play and fairy do have 4 overlaps, but the same... There is... Same size human on human vor. Yeah. But they tend to have very... This stuff sort of grosses me out of it, but like where they have the shape of the person inside and they got the extended stomach, but that's usually when they're the same size, right? You've had a few peeks at the macro bar Reddit. I've known people who've had sort of size things, but they're usually not so much bigger than themselves. But then I briefly was talking to someone who was like only interested in the most giants of giants, right? And I to the point of like everything else didn't interest them. They only wanted that, and I was like, that's really interesting. I really like people's uniqueness and stuff like that, and like kinks can often be something that's very unique about someone. If someone has like a hyper specific thing that they need, I'm like, that's interesting. Like my ex that had a sneezing fetish, for example, I was like, that's interesting. That's not seen that before, or since actually. And I remember she was showing me all these like forums and stuff that they had where people were constantly posting things like, oh, I'm so ashamed. I hope this boy I like can't tell that I like sneezing. And it's like, no one would be able to guess. I don't think, right? because no, most people don't have a concept of that at all. I suppose if I sneeze really hard and someone goes, oh, maybe maybe that'll clear it away. But it's just, oh, poor things. I hope they're getting all the sneezes that they want. But I remember I was literally like putting pepper up my nose and I was pulling nose hairs out. And also I can very reliably make a fake sneeze. Like I can act a fake sneeze, but she didn't like it when they weren't real. And there was a kind of thing where she was interested in it in the sense of like, if I'm sick, that was interesting to her. But that kind of almost came into a thing of like, well, if you're sick, I want to look after you and give you soup and put the thing on your head, and that'll be really cute for me. But that was like, they almost were like transferred into each other. So I'm just like, somewhere out there is someone with like a chronic sneezing issue that is waiting for you. Someone that's like just a bit sickly all the time. That part of a relationship was fine, but everything else was ugh. Like burps because it's a formative experience in high school with a guy I fancied who drank a lot of cola. Oh, interesting. Wait, hang on. What's this other thing? You did see a comic where a guy had extremely large foreskin and eat people with that. Yeah, that's what that's cock for or whatever. Yeah, suddenly this isn't space. It was a neutral oh shit, hang on, wait. Talking about neutral what, one sec. That's a recording of Royal Rainbow, by the way. That's one of the exclusive things. Hey, listen, if people, this is a great time to advertise our Discord. We have a community Discord. There's things in it. It's great. Discord does a thing where if you own the Discord, you can add in sounds and make a soundboard. So we have like that's in the Discord. There's some secret things that you will never have heard, like this. Discord wizard. There's a Discord wizard. You. Sorry. Anyway, you should join our Discord, and then you can get into a voice chat, and you can use all those features in voice chats with people if you want to. I know people get a little anxious to voice chat, but honestly, once you do it a couple of times, it gets way easier. There we go. We've got a lovely glass thing now. Wow, look at those pillars. Does it need that much pillaring? Yeah, whatever. Also DM me for 4 education. Yeah, this has been an interesting stream. I'm sure there's some people that have left and will never come back. Like maybe Teeth Guy. I hope Teeth Guy does come back, right? Because there's nothing wrong with Teeth Guy inherently. It just questions the tolerance of this space. We're talking about, we're being very tolerant, right? We're talking about Vor, which is absolutely will ick some people. But it's important to remember that just because something's not for you doesn't mean that the rest of the world needs to change, right? People will do stuff, and actually knowing about that stuff and demystifying it, it doesn't mean that you'll somehow be infected by it. It means that you'll have a more roundabout and complete understanding of the world. So like, you know, I don't know. I was trying to think of something really outrageous, but I think we've already said it all. As an example, Night Suit's tuition fees are very reasonable. I wish I could charge people for information because, well, I like saying information to people, but also, chiefly, I just need money. Ooh, look at this! Because the ridge only goes to there, it put all of the little platforms like that.
Space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Alright. Right, this is cool. So we come in here. I mean, there's obviously going to be other stuff here. And then you take a little, nice little trip. And then you get into this space, which it says is treated like your home. That's exciting. And we need to build some more walls. And we also need to, transfer the power from that heat vent, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it will work like this. But I also think that I'll get burned alive if I get too close to it to even build something. But thankfully, I'm pretty sure we have a new recipe for... Oh my god. I felt my heart go oh, when that happened. Janex called. Thank you so much, as always. Thank you for subscribing. You have now been subscribed for 23 months, which is almost 2 years, and that's like what? But thank you very much for scaring the shit out of me in this strange, mostly war themed stream that we've been doing today. Why not? We got a radiation suit. Oh, we got a reinforced dive suit. Extreme temperatures. Synthetic fibers. We know how to make that, don't we? No? Oh shit, we can make aerogel now. Out of ruby? Okay. A variety streamer. I'm just, you know, it's not a vor bar, but vorists are allowed to come in. That's the situation. It's not vor themed, but I won't turn them away. Their money's good here. What other sort of like, what would be the word to use? Esoteric. Marginalized isn't quite right. I'm sure some people I see fairies as being marginalized sometimes, and I think that's fair to say. I don't know if can you be marginalized for having a kink? Yes, you can. Are vorists marginalized for that? That's a complicated question that I wouldn't have a direct answer for, right? Niche. I got so close. The word was so close on the tip of my tongue. You know when something's outside of the normal space. But that's me, right? Like I'm a person who's outside of the normal space, and that's always been true. So why would I reject other people for the same reason? Fans of variously sized wizards. I can't explain how that one's happened, but yes. Oh shit! No, don't do that one. Do this one, and then also do. Okay, I guess we have to build one at a time. Abnormal? No. Because abnormal's different to like atypical, because abnormal implies like a sort of kind of horror. No, it's like I guess it's, hey everybody, guess that word that's in Rosie's head, because Rosie doesn't know what the word is. Fringe. I think fringe was probably the word I was looking for, or something like that. Right, we need more titanium. Ah, fuck off. I also need to not have my inventory be full of stuff I don't need. Whee. Right, titanium. Be good if the sea moth could carry. So one of the cool things about the sequel to this game, which was intended to be a DLC, is you can have a submarine that's like multiple parts. And I was just thinking it would be cool if the sea moth could carry some. But the big submarine that we make has inventory, so I can't fucking wait to have a big submarine that I can live in. Because whenever I play Ark, the survival game, I always make a raft and put my whole. I have this whole thing, right? I put the raft in, I put the walls in. There's doors on the side and there's platforms and they've got torches. There's a door at the back and there's a ramp that goes down. I think the walls go 3 up. But then halfway, there's 2 pits, platforms like that, and they've got chests on top of them. There's furnaces at the back, but they're close enough to heat you if you're sat in the driving position. There's a trapdoor in the middle that you can go down into to access the raft, and then there's like a little window in the front, but that's usually closed. And then the bed will be in the like I know exactly how to build it every single time. I'll just do that, and I'll just drive around in my little boat. In my little raft. The problem is on multiplayer, if you add anything more than stone to that raft, if you make it metal, people just blow it open. I think there's defensive things other than dinosaurs, I guess. You could just fill it full of dinosaurs, but that gets really weird and like buggy. And I think there's some kind of turret that you can get as well. I just have never gotten to that point. Maligned, misunderstood. I mean, people being maligned, if people are maligned, they're welcome here. We'll even let a few villains in, you know what I mean? We'll let some rogues in. Not everybody has to be obeying everything all the time, right? Right, so titanium is the thing that we need. Where is my sea moth? It's 200 meters away again. There's some horrivores, what makes it hot? There's an inherent eroticism of horror. Yes, I feel like I'm learning this a lot lately. Whereas in the past I was like, ah, scary. But I suppose there's a lot of things with like the power, right? And like being in danger in a safe way, that's quite powerful, right? I guess. Because you're like, wow, this person could snap me like a twig, but they're getting very close to it without actually doing it. What are we doing? We're looking for titanium. Easiest way would be pick up those. Here we go. They're always around these things.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
And there's a huge crossover. Like horror always has. Someone's always finding horror sexy, and I didn't realize that. I remember just thinking like, oh, horror films or whatever, and then people were like, oh yeah, horror films. It's like, what are you talking about? But now I think about things like what's that one where they open the box? Pinhead, Hellraiser. There we go. Like Hellraiser, and I'm like, oh, very clearly this is about this. What if, and hear me out, you want to take over the world and become an evil dictator, and your first and only decree is that everyone gets cookies? Okay, first of all, a lot of incredibly bad things need to happen there. So you're going to set up a system of rulership that is absolute and covered on the entire planet, and then you're going to presumably farm or gain such an enormous amount of resources as to give every single person on the entire planet the same fucking cookie. Devastated. You've devastated everything. There's mass starvation because everything's been turned over to making cookies. That's just reminding me of the cookie clicker quite a lot. You solved the box. Now you must come with us and taste our pleasures. No, don't chomp me, chompy boy. Wee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium. There's lots of things that I remember like being younger being like, ugh, I'd never be into that, and now I'm just like, oh, grow up. To myself, and I'm like, yeah, we can be into that. Why the fuck not? This seems to be an ongoing process with me, especially recently. I'm just like, I think the thing that was a bit eye-opening is like people on Tumblr especially, and Twitter and whatever, and they're still doing it. There's big ones right now. They get into these very like moralistic fight about things, and quite often it's about sex. And they're like, oh, but you can't do this in sex because that's bad, and that's the same as this, and then you actually have sex with someone, and you realize it doesn't fucking matter. You're just like, oh, we're just doing whatever we want to do. Someone offers something up and says, is this okay? And we say yes, so then we do that. Or someone offers something else up, and you say, no, I don't want that, so you don't do that. And that's, you know, if it makes you feel uncomfortable, then you don't do it, and that's not anyone else's business, right? But for some reason I think what it is, I think it's kind of a reflection on not just Tumblr, but on the internet at large. There's like increasingly a sex ban, right? Which is, people have sex, that's always gonna happen. It seems very weird to try and ban something like that, and all of this sort of like one of the things that conservatives are really big into is the idea that porn is harmful, and the porn industry, and certainly through capitalism and stuff, can be, but the actual act of looking at sexy pictures and going, oh, that's sexy, and enjoying it, we have proven that there's nothing wrong with that. Being ashamed about it and like thinking that you're doing a bad thing does fuck you up as a person. So all these people are like, oh, I've got porn addiction. It's a self-generating misery. like, because they believe it's real, they're making themselves miserable. Here we go. I think I want it to be a bit more like this. Right. We do need some other rooms on this, actually. I just wanted to give the tube a little bit of space. But can we tube in this direction? Or can we maybe even tube in this direction? Like this way, and then would love to build a multi-purpose room glass stone. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is something that you add to the multi-purpose room. Enamel glass and lithium. Well, we have plenty of that. Hello, YouTube. Save your tears for screaming. Clive Barker famously hates the term pinhead. Oh, really? No, I guess that makes sense. I just assume that's what they were called in the film that I've never seen. I like how I just had this funny idea about something sweet disguised as evil, and you actually explain why it's evil. It genuinely, as you explaining it, I was laughing. I think the sex puritans are kind of coming from every side. Yeah, I mean, I can see evil. I can detect the red flags. That's one of my skills. That's one of my annoying skills. I'm really good at drawing out people's very bad opinions. But you know, you start to talk to someone and they seem just a little like something's a bit off, and then you probe just a tiny little bit, and it turns out that they think that everyone should live in mines or something, and you go, oh, okay. But then I feel a bit like the girl who cried wolf, because I'm like, hey, this person, like, did you just hear what they said? And they go, I don't know. Hi, Ava. How you doing? Nice to see you. We're playing Subnautica. We've been talking a lot about sex for Twitch. And I'm nervous that we'll get banned, but we talked about Vor, and we talked about King. We talked about Macro. Just because Night Suze is here, basically. Resident expert. Want to build a multi-purpose room. You think everyone should live with mimes? But what if you want to talk to them? No, I said live in mines, but I know you know that. How's your everything? How's things going? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? How's your glandular fever? Because like fuck me, that sucks. If I was to come up with something that sucked, right? If I was just to be like, oh, what's the worst experience I can come up with? Well, it's not the worst, but I imagine it's, you know, glands are good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad for your glands. We're just building stuff mostly. Wait, there's a vertical base connector. Do you mean like this? Like what does this do? Like this? Oh shit! You get inside. What is this? Is that for going up and downstairs?
Power only.
Where did I build it?
Offline.
Where did I put it? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. No, I think maybe you have to build something on it for that to work. Because then I assume the next thing would be... Oh yeah, shit! Oh fuck yeah, look at this! I mean, I might pull it apart again, but... Nice. Oh, nice. If I had to come up with something that sucked, you'd make a vacuum pump. How would you make a vacuum pump? I'm curious. Although I'm like, oh, this will get Night Suze. Night Suze definitely doesn't know how to make loads of things. I don't think this is... I think you can actually use that. Where is it? It's right there. It's in the middle of this pipe. I mean, it exists. Or maybe it's a thing you go down in, right? So like... quartz and titanium. Vacuum pump would not help with glandular fever. I'm glad that you told us this, because if I got glandular fever, or discovered that I had glandular fever and I gave it to you, I would I would not know what to do with that, right? So maybe I would start vacuuming myself. You know, when you don't know what you don't know how to solve a problem, you crank out the vacuum cleaner. Oh, I need to clean something up. I just remembered. Which I nearly said, I was gonna say what it was, and then I was like, actually. To get another story, you put 2 modules on top of each other and then build a ladder inside. Oh, it's a structural support. Oh, wait. This whole time we've had a ladder, and I've been like, oh, I wish we could go up and down. I still want to see what it's like, though, when you go inside. No, it really... Okay, it really is just a structural support. Okay. Zip. 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 Still, I mean, that's cool. That's useful. Because I kind of maybe want to start making it so it goes down a level a little bit. So, like, if we... I don't know. Put, like, this here. Wait, is that just glass? Ah, whatever. We can make a glass one. We can have glass in the tubes. I mean, this is looking cool though, like, right? Like, we've got all this stuff going on now. What's this game? It's Subnautica. So what happens is your big ship crashes and then you end up in a little escape pod and you go, ah, fuck, I don't know how to do anything. So you start swimming around and collecting stuff, but then you get sent radio signals for like other crashed things like this, and you try and figure out what's going on. Your eventual aim is to leave the planet, but it's basically a survival game that it has a lot of exploration stuff in it. It's really fun. I highly recommend it. I always knew that this was a good game. I just didn't own it for years. There's some bugs, but for what kind of game this is, it's not that buggy. There's a lot of inventory sorting. What am I looking for? What was that material I needed? Glass. There we go. There we go. The fabricator. Make the glass. To make a vacuum pump, I need a motor, 2 cylinders, 2 plugs, 2 gaskets, some axles, other gubbins, some tubing. What would you do with those things to make that into a vacuum? I'm curious. I'm partly like, I'll call you out, knowing full well that you know the answer, but also I am just genuinely curious. Hey, there we go. And then what? We make another tube. I think that's how. Yeah, I think that's how we do that. Make another tube. Who knew I was so big into sub games? Oh no, everybody knows. I'm pretty sure we've talked about that at some point, that I seem to be a massive sub more than anything else. I think I'm a Switch, but also like when I said that to some DOMs, they were like, ha ha, no, and then took me home. Stepped all over me. Great time, really good time. No, we keep putting sub in the title all the time. We keep talking about submarines and stuff, so crystals, these things, quartz. There we go. No, it is a thing. I think I'm gonna do maybe some stand-up about it, because the process of everything that happened is so ridiculous, and I think it's also funny because the first stand-up set, well, not the first one, the second stand-up set I did, I was talking a lot about, you know, sometimes how strange it is to be trans. In a good way, in a very positive way, but also like, huh? I didn't expect this. So I think maybe I'm gonna do it about that a little bit. There's a picture of me like laying on the floor for one of them, because I'm talking about how my libido went away when I started doing HRT, but then I just get flashes of stuff occasionally, and there was this one girl who just like, I had such a crush on her. I got so sick for ages. Basically, like, it was that intensity. I don't know, there's maybe some other stuff going on as well, but no, I was just describing like just how much I'd been affected, and I was like, oh my god, like rolling around on the floor. So I think, I'm not sure, like it's gonna be similar to that, but I'm like, do I roll around on the floor? Is that just gonna be my thing every time? Rosie's just gonna talk about being trans and having sex and rolling around on the floor. But I want to really put fucking emphasis into it, right? I think that makes it funnier. It almost doesn't matter what you say. Because I want to get across just like the almost like bewilderment of like, oh, these things are happening and these things are good and also very confusing. What are we building? Glass? I have the glass. No, I got the wrong kind of glass. I need the new glass. Alright, so you want the tubing to be in a line, connecting tube 1 and tube 2 in line. Okay, so like... like that. Then plug 1 and 2, get offset linkages, I don't know what that is. I'd assume that's just like a bit, attaching it to the motor. I don't have anything that looks this that attaches it to the motor, so we've got some strings or wires or whatever. This feels so not dangerous at all, right? And then so that one raises, the other compresses. Apply the gasket plugs to make a proper seal. Draw a diagram. I think I kind of get what you're saying enough to understand to believe that you can do that, because you also said that you need to make a proper seal, and I was thinking that would be the first thing. If you didn't truly know how to make a vacuum, you would be like, oh yeah, it'll just be fine. I believe you that you can make a vacuum pump now. It's a fluid pump. I kind of want to make so there's this thing, right? Leonardo da Vinci, you know, known as an inventor, but also like needed money, so he wrote this letter about like, listen, I'm a really cool scientist, I can do cool things for you, like maybe you want to attack a castle or something and they've got a moat, I can pump the water out for you, like please hire my services. And I'm like, that seems very funny, but also I kind of want to make a Da Vinci pump, right? And see how effective that actually would be. Because also I think a lot of his stuff with this is often quite wishful thinking of like, oh, I can do this, and I'm like, well, I've seen your helicopter, and you know, let's eat this rotten fish. That was a bad idea. Yeah, we're gonna go grab some fish. I really want to make the thing that makes water, but it would have to go inside the new thing, and there's so much to be constructed for that first. This is now a beaker folk stream. That's an area of history I'm interested in the UK. The beaker cultures, where everyone's just making beakers and going, oh shit, these things are great. I'm not anarcho-primitivist, or whatever the phrase is, because I do think that we should keep modern medicine. But there is this thing of observing like the gradual shift of culture and technology. Culture should drive technology, I think, up to a certain point, right? Obviously not if it's stopping people getting medicine, but you know, you go, well, we're gonna make flatbreads every day, so here's the flatbread maker, you know, like that's good. Mobile phones are really fucky because they're like, we're gonna have the worst working conditions we can possibly get away with kids, and we're gonna harvest these really toxic materials to make this electronic device that you basically won't be able to control fully, and if you try too hard to control it, we will actually arrest you for a very long time. And there we go, that's your cultural artifact. I'm like, capitalism. Sent a diagram. Thank you very much. Hang on, let me try not to dog through. Thank you for this. So we got a long tube, and then what are these, like pumping or something? Is one pushing and one pulling? Oh yeah, because Is that what that is? Am I understanding that correctly? Because that seems to make sense to me. It's a Schlorp machine. Yeah, see, if I actually was to build one based on that diagram, I definitely wouldn't be able to do it. It's so funny because I know nothing about history to come across people called the Beaker people literally because it's called the Beakers. It's great. But also, it is a huge generalization, right? Because it's like a huge time of history. People don't know this, but Rosie's chat color used to be yellow because she was an ardent anarcho-capitalist. What's the color of her anarcho-primitives? No, both of them are fucking dangerous people, right?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because you can't have anarcho-capitalism because capitalism is inherently about getting as much power into the hands of the smallest people as possible, right? Sometimes capitalism doesn't work for profit, it just works for power. Ouch. Oh, my back. I really need a better desk. Or no, I need a higher chair. We can adjust my chair. The problem is it will just slip down again. So we can do that. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh my god. Is there like a cobbler's for like a chair? Like a chobblers? Can we take this to the chobblers? And maybe they'll fix it up. Or maybe they won't exist anymore and it'll just be a dentist. Here you go. Beautiful. Oh shit, what? -2 base. No, fuck, it's leaking. No, 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 no. Stop leaking. Oh no, it's still leaking. How do I fix it? How do I fix it? I feel so tall right now. Oh no, 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 it's full of water. Oh.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, it was as simple as that. Right, how do we get how do we get the water out of here? Oh shit, oh fuck.
Integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, that's how you do it. I was kind of hoping I would have to build some kind of pump or something. But guess it drains it through the gaps in the floor. There we go. Damn it, so the building's too big. Wait, no, this is fine, right? Because that means we just need an exit instead. Right? That's a scanner. This is what we want. Actually, a modern desk chair, probably a carpenter, blacksmith, and leathersmith. No, you're wrong, actually. It's the American prison population. Almost something close to like way higher than you'd think, like 90-something% or 95%. It might be lower than that, it might be higher than that, of American office furniture is produced by the prison population. Did you know that slavery actually wasn't ended in America? And I don't mean in the sense of like, oh, there was a secret slavery. Well, there is actually. It's called prison. So the actual writing of the Emancipation Proclamation says that you can't do slavery unless it's for prison. Which, you know, you wouldn't think they would be so like honest about it, but absolutely they are. And you might go, oh, well, they can just choose not to. Not really. They lose privileges, and in some cases will get beat up if they don't do it. Depending on the prison. I don't know that much about prisons, to be honest. It's one of these things where, like, I feel like it's so easy to say something about a prison versus, like, talking to someone that's actually been in it, right? I do have a friend that's been to prison, but even she was like, oh, I was put in the white person's temporary prison that was obviously very different from the same general experience. I don't really know anybody else that's been in anything like that. I don't want to go to prison because they'll put me in a male prison and they will take my HRT away and I will die. And it was a big fear of mine for a while that I was like, I don't want to do anything that's a little bit too, you know, a bit too fighty in case that happens. But I don't think actually, ultimately, they really give that much of a shit about me. Titanium quartz. Add bulkheads that give hull strength. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I did, but I just ignored it for some reason. Hello, Bruce Hollywood. You just patch some reinforcement panels and increase the strength of your base. Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone's telling me the same thing. So that's where is this? That's this. Oh. Silicon rubber. We've got some of that, I think. That's fiber mesh. Maybe we don't. That's I think that's the stuff that's made from the sad lamp plants fruit. Hello, been since the VOR chat, enjoying the discourse your stream brings as usual. Thank you. People have said, I know I say this a lot, but like people have said some very nice things about the stream lately, and it's made me feel very good. Because there was kind of a thing, I think November-ish, December-ish, where I was like crashing a lot and struggling to do the stream. I did get a bit of like, you know, like, oh, is the stream actually good? Is it enjoyable? And I'm feeling more confident about it now because I look back and actually the thing that was interesting to me is I was looking back at some old VODs that had been saved on YouTube from 11 months ago because I look so much better than I did then, I have to say. And it's not just HRT, it's just generally like understanding. I need to sort out exactly what I'm doing with my hair thing. I think you're supposed to cut this bit, right? I don't really know what's going on. It's better when it clumps together and it's all misty, but and like my makeup's better and stuff like that. But what was interesting to me is I was picking random points in the VOD just to see what was going on, and I was all like, way, and like doing entertaining stuff, and it was quite funny, and I was like, I felt very restored by that because I was like, oh yeah, no, I have always been streaming like that. But right, what are we doing? Was it it wasn't titanium. Was it? No, we got titanium. Oh, yeah. I know what we're doing. Getting silicon. Okay, you're right, but that doesn't mean they don't deserve their titles. Sorry, what's the titles thing? Sorry. Chattel slavery didn't end until World War II. It's not over. Oh wait, no, chattel slavery. Oh yeah. Well, depending on where you go, of course. And what I think there's the thing about slavery is like what counts as slavery. If you're not a dig, I think that there's about as many people in what would be considered slavery as there was during the slave trade. But there's also more people on the planet, so percentage-wise, there's less slavery. But in terms of like raw bodies, I think it's about the same. And that's because of capitalism. Because capitalism's goal is to drive people into slavery. The chattel slavery thing happened because of capitalism, even though, and this is a weird one to say, this is a weird sentence, so please don't get this the wrong way.
It's subscription time.
Hey!
I've been distracted. Thank you for the sub. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Nevertron, thank you so much. That's 6 whole months of something. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, slavery existed as a thing before capitalism, but capitalism really fucking ramped it up. That's not a defense of slavery in any form, just so we're clear, but that's what I was about to say. But thank you for the sub. We're talking about all sorts of stuff today, honestly. I don't know why we're talking about slavery so much. It makes me a little uncomfortable because I don't want to say the wrong thing, but capitalism, bad, basically. Prisons, bad. I'm opposed to prisons. I'm entirely opposed to prisons. A lot of people will say, oh, I'm opposed to prisons except for in this case, in this case, in this case. I'm like, but it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if someone's done something or not. All you have to do is convince enough people that that person's done the thing in order to lock them into a prison, right? As happens all the time. And lots of people say things like, but if they're not in a prison, what's going to stop them from committing crimes? And it's like, well, it didn't stop them from doing it in the first place anyway. But there's probably some reason behind it, I suppose. I don't know. There's some stuff where I'm not exactly sure what's the right action, but prisoners working jobs deserve the appropriate titles. What, as in indentured servitude? Indentured servants? Slaves. I don't know, because even using the word slaves, I'm like, well, it's not exactly the same as chattel slavery, right? 'Cause there are still things, they do actually have some protected rights. We need to make that dagger again that I've lost. Silicon rubber. We don't have silicon rubber. I don't have any fucking thing, do we? Wait, so how do we get silicon rubber then? Oh, yeah, we just grabbed the fruit. Okay, that's what we needed to do. On a lot of US prison sentences, please. This isn't just the US, this is every prison. Yes, it's much more costly to fight a longer case for being innocent. And then the thing is, it won't even matter if you're right. You might still lose the case and then end up being punished more for fighting it. So a lot of people are in prison because that's the least amount of prison that they would have to do, which that's monstrous. That's really monstrous. The Death Note, the manga and anime is about Japan's justice system. It's basically it's almost like a we not open that. Oh, we have to be, there we go. We can go in here like this. Oh, we can leave it open as well. That's nice. I'm into this room. Wait, so I've been doing this thing where I'm like, well, we leave and then we get back in. Would I not need to do that because of the bulkheads? Whatever. It's a learning process. This is the big one. So we don't need a hatch anymore. We just need a bulkhead. There's loads of things that people are in prison for that are... So here's the thing also, it's important to remember whenever thinking about prison and abolition and stuff like that, that everyone is a criminal. Every single person is a criminal. And maybe you somehow are not a criminal in your own country, but you will be a criminal in another country. And lots of countries have agreements in which they can just basically kidnap people and take them to their country with their rules because they broke their rules online or something, as has happened often with America. Everybody has at some point committed a crime. It is impossible to not commit a crime because there are so many things. And the thing that determines whether or not you go to prison is almost entirely your class. You know, the police will be less interested in arresting me because I'm white and more interested in arresting me because I'm trans. When I actually get there, I might not be sentenced in the same way. They might even just figure out something. They probably won't because I'm trans again, but you know what I mean. So the whole prison thing, it's not about fixing problems, because the actual solution to a lot of these problems would be just to give people money. It's about keeping the class system alive. So it's essentially punishing people for being the class that they are. I guess there are some people who are perhaps best being kept away from other people, but that will be some vanishingly small population, percentage of the population. Have the death sentence in every civilized system in the galaxy. See, this is the thing, right? Who's the fucker? Who's the real fucker? Is it the person that beats someone up, or is it the person whose job is to beat that person up every single day to keep them inside the beat up cage, right? Why are prison guards not in prison for being prison guards? And then it just is like, well, this is just a whole cycle. If every single there's this idea also of like every single misdeed needs a reaction as well, but then the thing about so many reactions is that they'll just generate more. If I get sent to prison for 20 years, I'm going to be pretty fucking upset about it, right? And I also may be quite radicalized in not necessarily positive ways by my experience in prison, so I might be more likely to do something bigger as a retaliation. Could connect two halves of your base together with some tubes. Well, they're slightly off kilter because they were sort of connected and then I drifted this one. So I don't actually think there would be a route to get tubes to it. Shoop. See, yeah, no, it even says it's like, Yellow. Oh, although weirdly, those dudes seem like they're trying to curve towards it a little bit. Unless there's like a stretchy tube that orients itself differently. I don't think there is. Or if there is, I don't know about it.
Warning, emergency power only.
Silicon rubber. Do we have silicon rubber?
Offline.
We do have silicon rubber, so why isn't it titanium? Okay. For some reason with these things there's like a build order, and there's no reason for that. In my mind. You should build it more if you've got the material. Take the material and put it up. Oh god, I was like, I'm starting to feel slightly faint. Not significantly, but just a little bit. Enough to be like, what's up with me? I realized I'm not having any breakfast. That's not good. I'm gonna talk about eating disorder a little bit, so if anyone's like triggered and uncomfortable with that, maybe come back in a little bit. But I do have an eating disorder, and I normally say, I'm gonna talk about it like alcoholics normally talk about it, as in like I have it, it's persistently probably always going to be a part of me, but it's like something that's under control. But like 2 different times recently there's one thing, so I'm eating less because I'm putting all my money into HRT, and then there was another one of like, I was starting to feel really bad about my weight because there's a lot of, it's complicated, right? There's loads of pressure on women to be skinny, and the pressure to be feminine is like double, tripled, quadrupled on trans women. You know, because if we're not feminine enough, we could die. That's true for cis women, but like not to the same intensity that is true for us. So there's a lot of pressure, and also there's other things like you get gendered a lot by the bulkiness of your shoulders. You certainly do if you're mine, with these fucking like, we're ready to do rugby with these. But if you lose a lot of weight, that tends to become less obvious. So a lot of trans women will lose a lot of weight. I think just for lots of reasons, but mostly just their shoulders. So like, I kind of get it. But there's a lot of stuff online, like Tumblr, for example, where just every image of a trans woman is just really skinny. And I didn't necessarily want to be skinny or anything like that. It started to become an issue for me, and it started to become an issue for me in a way that I'd not had before, which was that I was noticing I'm skinnier than I've been in, I don't know, like 10 years maybe. That's not good. It's not good to lose loads of weight. Just, you should be whatever weight you settle to. But the issue is because I'm eating less and I'm going, oh, I'm enjoying that I'm being thinner, and that stuff feels really, really toxic. So that's a new thing I'd not had before. That bit's fine. But usually the way my eating disorder would work is that I just didn't feel like I deserved the food, basically. I'd have to convince myself it was okay to eat, and I think a lot of that comes from my parents. They were very weird with me and foods. They would make food for everybody except for me, and I'd go, where's my food? And they go, you have to make it. And like, that's okay, but the thing is, you've singled me out. Why have you done this? Why didn't you love me? So I think that's why I have my regular eating disorder. But this is another different one, which is I just forget to be hungry. And I think the reason is, if I'm honest, is probably because financially I'm not doing so well. So my brain is going, you need to eat less so you spend less money on the food. This sounds bad though, doesn't it? It sounds really bad. So I just plain forgot to eat. Even though normally I'm like, oh, I can't function unless I have breakfast. I didn't have breakfast. I'm not eating anything today. Yesterday I ate, but it was like way at the end of the day. It was like into like 1 o'clock in the morning basically. And then the day before that, I only had an espresso and 2 oatcakes and a ham sandwich after we realized I should eat something. I ended up being sick. I remember I smoked this cigarette that my friend had made, and I got sick, but I was also like, oh, that's because I didn't eat anything. This isn't good. I gotta stop doing this. I'm not sure what the solution to that is. If I'm not even remembering. Maybe it's a bit of an ADHD thing. I do find I'm struggling a lot with like any sort of task stuff. Get the treat stream back on. That thing was so bugged. It would like, for some reason it would only offer Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza is good, but it's expensive. And also the other thing is and maybe because of eating disorder reasons, I felt sort of weird about receiving food from people. And then also because it's like, well, if you do that and then it's live on the stream, do I then just start eating on the stream? But we've since eaten things on stream and it's been fine. You know, when we were in the charity stream, I was eating burritos and then we were like learning about burritos. I'm like, yeah, that's what if I want to eat on the stream, we'll learn some stuff. We'll watch some like food YouTube or something. Someone with ADHD, eating is just something we forget to do sometimes, get sidetracked and focus on something, but I wasn't like that before. What's happening to me? I'm just suffering in this. It's just transphobia is the issue. It's just it's not just transphobia, it's also misogyny. It's transphobia, it's misogyny, and it's transmisogyny. It's affecting the way I view myself in a non-positive way. I don't know how to get out of that. Because the other thing is like, if you're heavier than what's considered the average, which is fucked up anyway, because actually being heavier than the average is average, but it's very easy for, if you have like an eating disorder and you tell people about that they just kind of don't do anything about it, because they're like, well, you know, you could stand to be as skinny as what I assume everyone else looks like, but actually is a small percentage of the population. I find there's that a little bit. My friend also talked about that. They went to like a eating disorder place and was sort of, because they weren't like looking anorexic, they weren't treated the same way basically. There's sort of the assumption that like they almost like didn't need help, you know. Right, so I think I'm understanding how to build this here. I'm finding a general decrease in spoons. I saw it was because of it being winter. I think in my life generally my chronic fatigue is something that's probably just going to get worse over time, which I'm not looking forward to, but what can you do? Right, we need another bulkhead. Can we just put a second bulkhead here? Titanium silicon rubber. There was a thing on Sunday, so sometimes when I have a break day and when I actually properly rest, my body fucking kicks in and goes, just but it will be to the thing where like I can't even get out of bed, and maybe the only reason I can't get out of bed is like piss or something, because that's just so hard not to. But it'll be really bad. I'll be sitting there getting so thirsty and I'll get really hungry and I'm just like, oh, I really can't. Like, oh fuck, I am disabled. But that's when I have to rest often. Sometimes I get days where like that, like there's been times I've not done the stream and I've been posting in the self-promo, I'm like, I'm almost there, I'm trying, and it will take me so long to do anything, and it really is not controllable at all, and people will get really pissed off at me because they think I'm just taking my time, and it's like, I can't I can't move any faster than this. And then there's other times where I can walk for literal miles and miles and miles and miles, and it's fine. I mean, that's just what chronic fatigue is like, I guess. I'm grateful that it does let up and it's not like that all the time. Yeah, we need that, right? And titanium. Titanium in here. Where have you got? There's one. Okay, well, so we need to find some more titanium. Crack titanium, because there'll be loads that I've just dropped on the floor that I've not taken. ADHD symptoms can increase with a decrease in spoons. I mean, my usual indicator for like not having enough spoons or whatever is like, am I even able to mentally approach housework? So stuff like dishes will be the last thing to go, because I kind of enjoy doing those. If you live with me and I've not done dishes, then I'm obviously very fucking tired. Or like putting my clothes in the wash. It's weird because I could just stand up and go and do that right now, and that would be easy peasy. But when I think about how I've been before, how impossible just mentally it is to grasp with the idea of doing that. Just how different that is. Oops. Pick this up, please. There we go. Sometimes I forget I'm disabled, but not when it comes to stuff like that. Can we open this? We can. The channel point routine. Hey Taki, do a channel point routine where you wash the dishes of people in chat. See, the thing is, I think it's so helpful to people, right? Especially with ADHD, because dishes is, for everybody else, dishes is voted the least popular housework, the one that people hate the most, and that's universal regardless of whether people have ADHD or not. But the way that I got into dishes was I had lots of friends with ADHD, and I was like, you know, they would always get stuck on this one thing. So I go to my best friend's house and I just do some dishes for them for a little bit. Yeah, we talked about all sorts of things, Taki. You missed the terrible things that we're saying. We've mostly just been building today and learning a lot about the construction.
Warning, emergency power
And
only.
building bulkhead after
Oxygen
bulkhead.
production offline.
Hello, trailers. How are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Open this. Okay, good. Oh, that's why they step over that stuff in Deep Space Nine, because they're meant to be bulkheads. Although it's funny because they literally have someone trip over and then they go, who would build a corridor like this? And I think that's kind of the actors talking about how the set's shit, because you do not put stuff in the way of people's feet and then have them have these conversations. That's fuck, hang on. I need to put the ladder in, but I think it won't let me put the ladder in unless I'm downstairs. So I think I need to build a hatch so I can come in, put a ladder, and then build whatever else I want to build with it. Washing dishes is one of the most pleasant of the house tasks, but I think you rinse your dishes post-use so they're not all filthy. Oh yeah, I usually, something I'll commonly do, because I'm quite efficient with it, you know, hot water, bubbles, soap, a special brush, all that sort of stuff. Really get everything off. I'll cook stuff and then immediately I'll start washing all the dishes that I did that with. And I tend to be fast enough that that's not, you know, it's not, the food isn't getting cold or anything. Also, the food does need to cool down a little bit. But also sometimes when I'm cooking, I'll try to, in between steps, wash stuff as well. Because when it's just been cooked and it's the, oh fuck, it's the easiest to wash. Or even just putting water on stuff will, you know, make it easier to remove later. Occasionally I'll cook stuff so badly. And I'll end up having to, I know there's one dish, this pot that's like, it's all burnt at the bottom, and I'm like, I scrub it today, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna soak more, scrub it today. There was this one that basically I did that for like 3 days to actually get it clean. Which I'm like, this isn't my pot, so I shouldn't be doing that ideally. We need glass, I think. Or do we need quartz? Might just be quartz. Rosie's baking soda. Oh, baking soda probably would have helped, actually. But we don't have any of that because we have so little. It's not as, it's, I mean, I guess it's slightly better than where I used to live in terms of the things that we had, but... Okay. So this doesn't work then. Connects 2 floors. Yes, it doesn't do that. For anything stuck on is great, get some cheap shit like Arm & Hammer.
All primary systems online.
Okay, so we've made all this stuff that we don't need to then. Or maybe maybe this one needs to not be a glass tube. Not sure ladders can go between, okay. Oh yeah, it's probably the... Wait, shit, hang on. It probably could still be a glass tube. So let's put that back. And then the one below would just be a regular tube. YouTube. Tuesday. We need more titanium. Get a kilo for $2.
Oxygen.
I'm like, I would not. What's something I would buy a kilo of? Pasta or rice, maybe. Ouch. Although they sell that in kilos, don't they? So that's not that big a deal. Although pasta tends to be 500 grams. It's half a kilo if you didn't know. God, I really need to eat something. I'm getting a little lightheaded. We'll do a bit more. What am I gonna eat? It's been a while since I've eaten rice. Although I kind of put myself off rice a little bit because I wasn't doing anything fancy with it. I was just eating it as like a survival food. So it was like chili rice and soy sauce plus whatever I could add to it, which was often nothing. So eating rice for fun is a slightly doesn't work for me the same way anymore. Oops. Eating that rotten fish was a bad idea.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes. Seek fluid intake. Don't cook with it, but super great is a mild abrasive. I typically... Now, it's funny because I do have a friend now. I have this really interesting person called Juliet. She's also a trans woman. She's got diabetes, and that's like a big part of her life. But she's also very unique and very interesting, and so she's like a chemist, not just because sometimes she's had to make her own insulin. So every single problem that I ever have, she'll have a chemical solution for. Oh fuck, wait, one sec, I have to show you something. I have to go to another room. One sec, I'll be right back. It's relevant.
Looks like he got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. Whew. I'll get you next week.
Right, I'm back. So, she fixed my boots, my confidence boots. She fixed them really easily. I mean, they do look a bit of a mess on the line, but it's weird because I used super glue and all sorts of glue and nothing was good. And she's like, oh no, it's just a slightly different chemical composition. It's even called shoe glue. Whew. Works great on boots, sandals, sneakers, leathers, handbags, and more. I guess it's probably to do with the leather, right? Like it breaks it down or something. Whew. Those stairs. No, I was really excited because I bought those after I got punched to make me feel more confident, and it worked. But because I kept stretching them because it is basically impossible to find shoes as a trans woman. They just don't make them for us as much as they possibly can. So having shoes that almost fit was like a huge deal. Whoa, why'd it get so dark? Oh, having it an eclipse. Is there any significance of that, I wonder? Although that's, I mean, the sun is not the same size as that, so that's not so much of an eclipse as it is just a fucking massive, massive thing in the way of the sun. As a fun boy, you feel that. Size 13, oh wait, that'll be Canadian sizes, so I don't know if those are the same. But I'm about a 10.5, 11 maybe, depending on the shoes. And then I don't know how that corresponds to male and female sizes, because it seems like they tend to make women's shoes a bit smaller anyway, even with the sizes, because fashion for women is always drifting in terms of sizing. So like every trans woman I meet, I'm like, how did you get your shoes or whatever? And they're like, oh, I fucking had to battle a cave monster and it took 40 like weeks or something. And once I found these shoes, I held onto them and I never let them go. Basically the same story every time. But no, I stretch these out with boot stretches, and they're still a little bit too tight in certain places on my feet, to the point where it's not really something I should be taking like long walks with. But in terms of being fashionable, it's amazing, and it does make me feel very confident. I haven't had a chance to wear them out except for when I went dancing, and they held up fine, which is like, whoa. Hey, listen to me talking about having boots and dancing. I never expected this life. Sorry, I got a bit emotional there for a second. I was like, I never expected to be having fun doing so many things like that. I never expected that. And there was a point in my life where I really just thought I was just gonna be miserable forever. But I was like, well, you shouldn't die though. So stick with it. Stick with it. No matter how miserable you get, stick with it. You will eventually overcome whatever it is. Obviously, people in those situations need help and support, but just do stick with it. Because dying is forever. Or, I don't know, I guess sometimes... No, let's not talk about that so much. Ouch. A man called Gianluca fixes your shoes. I tried to find a cobbler's and it just gone, it disappeared. There was another one, I think, on a different road, but I was so disheartened by walking around in the rain trying to find this old cobbler's and finding out it was a dentist instead, that I was just like, fuck this. Right, what are we building? We need titanium. Scanner room. I got so lost. Putting this bulkhead in and this door has confused me a lot. We need to put things in that will help me understand where I am. Can we put a wall planter anywhere? No, it's too big anyway. Can we put can we put a little table so we can sit to see who comes out the airlock, and then Oda will come up and it'll say quark. Okay, actually we can't because we need the titanium. Is there anything we make that doesn't take titanium? Titanium. I mean, there's a sign. Titanium. Okay, well, what if we move this poster? Things we've got 2 of them. Although I can't. Where's it gone? There it is. Yeah, a big post. Maybe a big poster here instead. There we go. Yeah, actually, changing this area more to make it less familiar. That's the trick to making it easier to know where I am. What's going on with the cameras? Oh, this is the deep one. What a scary looking place. Oh, that's the heat vent. This one can stay here. I think that's fine. So we got some titanium over there. Peach cobblers are nice. I don't like peach in... I think that peach can be okay in some drinks. This is interesting because this is like... I'm like that for coconut as well. I don't actually... I'm not sure what a cobbler is, but I think I know what an adjacent type of food is. That I've had before. But peach cobbler doesn't seem... It seems like a very American thing, and it also seems like a very Red Dead Redemption 2 thing, because it's like the food that gives us most health or something. But I don't want to eat a baked good with peach in it. I don't know, because I was a bit like that with mango as well. Like, I prefer to drink it than to eat it. What's my issue with eating fruit? Why am I so averse to it? Is it just the effort involved? Because it's a lot of fruit is very delicious, and like it's wet food as well, so I should love it, right? It should be my whole thing. Like mango and peach and maybe some other stuff that can go in a drink. I think that's probably fine. If it's just peach juice, no. And if it's mango juice, I usually would have said no, but I think I've maybe changed my... Oh, it's weird. I think I've maybe changed how I feel about it. Fruit is messy. It can be. Well, see, here's the thing though. That won't make sense. Is I love tomatoes, and they could be very messy. I will eat any raw tomato and be very happy. But it's not really the same experience as the fruit, because you almost like drink a fruit a little bit. You don't really drink a tomato. The thought of drink tomato juice doesn't appeal to me. Guess your finger's messy. Maybe that's it, right? Because generally I don't like dry foods like crisps because it gets loads of stuff on my fingers. Maybe it's an autistic thing. I'm sure it is for all of these questions. Like, why do I have this weird behavior? Why do I have this specific behavior with this thing?
Warning, emergency power.
Emergency power
Oxygen
only.
production offline.
Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes. Right. Oh, okay. You couldn't come up with like a little client, just a click, whatever. Okay, so that's our ladder. I do feel like maybe the ladder should be facing the other way, but I also think I have to deconstruct it from below first. Oh wait, no, that's gonna suck this way. Whatever. Oh, maybe sideways. Maybe a sideways. A Bloody Mary. Nah, it doesn't sound like that would be fun to me. That's a tomato alcohol, isn't it? Oh, we don't have a choice. Okay, that's the only way we can put it. Never mind. I hate to get tomato squirt all over you in a bit one. You're not a Denethor fan? You don't kin Denethor? Oh, this is not a good place for a ladder, is it? I mean, I don't actually know what I'm building there. I think I'm just fucking around for fun. So the other thing was we can make a glass. Maybe this would be the last thing we do actually, because I just gotta eat. Titanium, lithium, enamel glass. I think we've got lithium. Titanium, lithium.
Welcome
Pretty
aboard
sure I've got
Titan.
enameled glass, like ready to go. There's one. Where's the other? Did I move it into a different store? Yes, I did. So lithium is the next thing. Why does a big glass window need lithium? Could not tell you the answer. So we're gonna go this way if we're looking for lithium. In context of D&D skills, intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit, but wisdom is knowing it doesn't belong in a fruit salad. I've not had a fruit salad, except for sweets that were named fruit salad. I don't think that would be particularly enjoyable for me. What fruits do I? Bananas are good. I'll eat a banana. I especially like, again, this is the thing where I'm like, oh, I won't eat the fruit, but I will drink it. Bananas in milkshakes. If you make your own milkshakes, especially with peanut butter, you put banana milk and peanut butter. It doesn't even have to be regular milk. It doesn't even have to be regular anything. That's a solid, you know, start to a milkshake. You can add anything else you want to that as well. Well, I like a banana. I'll eat banana. Banana's easy to peel. And yet, I never buy bananas. Apples are fine. Fairly easy to eat, but I always feel like I want to cut them open. Love apple juice. Absolutely love apple juice. Where is this titanium? Keeps giving me locations that it either isn't, or it must be like below something. Kiwi fruit's terrible. Don't like the taste. I don't like that it's furry. I probably drank something with kiwi juice in it, right? But I can't off the top of my head think of what that would be. Like some kind of alcoholic drink, or like a cocktail or something, or a mocktail. Apple juice sucks, respectively. I've never heard anyone have such a strong opinion about apple juice in any direction, so I'm taken aback. Most fruit juice is basically mostly apple juice anyway. Blueberry juice, I love that. But again, that's usually mostly made of apple juice. If you're allergic to apples, good luck. You ever freeze a grape? I like to, frozen raspberries are really good. I like raspberries. Raspberries and strawberries are, in my opinion, just basically the best fruits to exist. They're perfect. There's nothing wrong with them. Or berries. A lot of berries in general. I'm not necessarily a fan of cherries, but blackberries, brambleberries. They're good. Raspberries, strawberries, basically perfect. But frozen raspberries, they get so intense in flavor. Have you ever as a child tried to make like a cola ice lolly and like frozen cola into like a mold or something, and then you find that the cola is like really intense flavor for whatever reason? It's like that, but much better because it's raspberries. Something about raspberries being frozen just makes them like intensely good. There's like the sourness or something. You're like, oh my god. Oh, hello. You. All right. So sometimes something I often do is I'll buy the cheapest vanilla ice cream, and then I'll also buy frozen raspberries, and then I'll just make myself a little like, I wouldn't call it a sundae, but you know what I mean? Like just ice cream and frozen raspberries. It's a really good time. It's really generally quite cheap. The frozen raspberries will be cheaper because they're frozen. If you buy regular raspberries, they're like £2-3 a packet, which is, I get it, but also fuck off. Right, we were supposed to get lithium. That's the other thing, so we can build this glass. There's probably other stuff I could add to that as well. It's fruit. I don't know if they sell much of a frozen fruit. It tends to be raspberries, or it will be mixed berries, and that's good too. But I do love the raspberries. If we want lithium, then we go this way, which we were already going. Use of rosemary here underway, or Vors of rosemary. Use rose. I don't know. I can't pick either because I just am not. I'm tolerant of Vor, but it's not for me. I was into some adjacent stuff at one point, but I'm not into that either. So there's you can't get me. You can't make me want to Vor. See, now a part of me, I'm like, well, I don't want to because it wouldn't be possible. But then that like starts to ask the question, but would you do it if it was possible? And I don't know if I can honestly answer that question because I'm like, well,
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Right, let's find some lithium, please. And also let's not die, and let's remember where we are and our oxygen things. Took some grapes in the freezer, looking forward to it. What's the thing with frozen grapes? Ooh, hello. Diamond! Whatever that was. Diamond! Gold! I don't need any of these. Lithium! Okay, I did need that, right. Make sure we head back in the correct direction, which is this way.
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen. Oxygen. Oh, something moving my submarine around. Oh shit. Yeah, directly upwards. There we go. Oh yeah, it's just sort of drifting a little bit, isn't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we're back. Switch the oxygen tanks back. At some point we'll need to upgrade those as well. There's loads of things to do. There was a bit where I kind of got bottlenecked, but now there's just like I'm constantly there's like, well, we could work on this task, or we could work on this task. You're pro coldness and pro moisture. I am anti coldness generally in life, and I guess pro moisture. I like food to be wet, like we've established this. But pro cold, you like to be cold? You enjoy being cold? It can be, I guess it can be kind of nice if it's like a little brisk or something and you're like, oh, I needed this, but no, generally, I think I might have an issue, right? I think I've got this thing. Because the rest of my family seems to have a little bit of a circulation issue, and it seems to be giving them like early arthritis, and for whatever reason I've avoided this. Probably by being such a elite gamer, I don't know. But I do have issues like sometimes like standing up and stuff like that for a long time sometimes, which I don't think is just chronic fatigue. I think that's probably related to that. But then I'm wondering if part of the reason I'm so miserable in winter is because, you know, because of my worst circulation, it's like painful to me, but it's like a low level pain, and I'm very much been raised to ignore low level pain, which is not good. Don't ignore low level pain. It kills you just as much. So I'm like, I might just, like, I am in pain. Like, my back hurts, my leg kind of hurts, my foot hurts. That's a lot of things to be hurting. Yeah, no, I guess I just ignore it, which so I think that's maybe because the reason I also think this is because if I take like a cold shower, it's one of the most miserable experiences of my entire life. Like it will make me cry because of just how much I don't like it, and it's not just like unpleasant, it's like actively very painful. Well, not very it's something. It's not good. I don't enjoy it. That made me think like, oh, okay, maybe I've got like a sensitivity to coldness more than what's typically expected. We did it. We made the room. We've got our glass dome. Can we make the thing that makes water, please? Where is? What is it? It'll be interior. Water filtration system. Oh, it just clips to a wall. That's interesting. Guess I'll put you here. Oh, it's an aerogel thing. Oh, that's why I never made it, because we never knew how to make aerogel. But now that we have rubies, we suddenly learned to make aerogel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I love heat. I love heat so much. Gel sack and ruby, which I think we picked up both of those, right? Gel sack. Ruby. Here we go. Aerogel. But actually, I think if we're using aerogel, we should probably put that for the prawn suit, right? Because I think that was maybe the only thing that we didn't have for the prawn suit. Let me just double check that. Suit. Oh, I need 2, so we would have to go back there. Fuck. Okay. Maybe next episode will be the prawn times. But there's so much that we can do. There's so many things. There's so much I haven't built yet. Whee. Oh, and we got to figure out the whole power system as well for this, which that's fine. We'll get there. Oop. We'll use our one titanium and copper. Okay, we'll use our one aerogel for that. Whee. I am actually thinking, because you know we discovered bulkheads, or rather everyone started telling me about bulkheads, that maybe instead, you know, because I've built all this in this shape, the other one, maybe I should deconstruct it and reconstruct it again, rather than filling it full of stuff, but basically the same design, right? So that it's attached to the other building. So it could be one giant building. We'll need more resources for that. Titanium's becoming something that's like kind of almost like scarce now, which is scarce, scarce and sparse. I said scarce. See, why don't we say scarce? Why don't we all as a society just start saying scarce? Fuck it. Sparse and scarce. Sparse. Sparse. Wow, I really should eat, shouldn't I? At some point soon. Well, immediately after this stream, I will be eating. I might make an easy pasta. Like, just put passata cheese and pasta together. There's no need for it to be more complicated than that. And then that can tide me over to making maybe something that takes a bit longer to make.
Immediately.
Pasta?
Pasta? Easy pasta. Right, so I made, so I brought somebody home and I made her some pasta just like that, very straightforward, because she said she was hungry, and I've never seen anyone so won over by such a simple meal. Because genuinely, she was like, "That's so nice that you did that for me. Usually, I'm the one making stuff for people." And I was like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" No, but yeah, no. If I was trying to impress her to make a meal, I probably would have, like, you know, made like a fancy sauce and, you know, all that sorts of stuff. The way I cook for myself is not how I would cook for other people, and I have not really cooked for other people that often. My old housemate was like really, basically he apparently used to be atrociously shit at cooking, and then just practiced for solidly, I think maybe this was like a lockdown thing, and became very close to what I would describe as like, you know, proper chef stuff. And then later on, a housemate that replaced him was someone who actually was a chef as well. I learned loads of things. But other than that, most of my other cooking knowledge came from my ex. But the problem is, so I was learning to cook a lot at that time because I was trying to be more independent and whatever. But because it was a very traumatic relationship, I lost a lot of that information. And sometimes I'll relearn something and I'll remember that it's attached to a memory, and I'll go, oh, okay. So that's a weird process. We need titanium. Let's go to the scanner. This is the last thing I'm building. It's the free water. So where's the metal? Oh, there we go. Metal fragment. Yeah, okay, that's scans. That's good. We'll go pick up one of those. That's much easier. They also seem to keep generating from nowhere, so... Oops. Oops. Scarce is when the playlist doesn't have enough Scar music on it. I really wish you could sell... I wish you could send your liked Spotify playlist to people the same way you can other playlists. Because I showed some on my Spotify, and I realized they were only getting the playlists I made. But the playlists I've made are just a load of fucking horseshit. Like, there's nothing coherent about them, and like, I don't even necessarily like the songs in it. But my liked playlist is very curated and has things that only bring me joy. I'm pretty sure there's some Scar on that. What music type genre is not on there? I don't know, there's a lot. I like music. I don't have a favorite music because I like music so much. Oh shit, I didn't cook it. Whee! Bluegrass? Glass? Bluegrass? What is bluegrass? What makes a grass blue? Is it where it's like bow 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 bow? Is that bluegrass? It's so hard to not say blue glass. I think it's because we've been making a lot of glass in this game, but it's hang on. I'm gonna try and find some bluegrass. Grass. Is this blue grass? No, I don't actually have any bluegrass. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think it's so fantastic. I don't know of any that would be that much that I would put it in my liked playlist. Does The Devil Goes to Georgia count as bluegrass? Gangsta Grass 2 hip hop bluegrass are pretty fun. I mean, hip hop will improve anything, right? Because hip hop's just amazing. I never understood it. I couldn't get into it because of like the racist society around me, basically. And then there was this playlist that was like, if you've been under a rock and don't know what hip hop is, here's a playlist. And I just listened through the whole thing, and like, it's like I caught the ear for it, and I was like, oh shit. And now I hear other hip hop stuff, and I'm like, I can distinctly tell when it's good or not, and like stuff that I enjoy about it. So if you ever get someone who's like, oh, I don't like hip hop except for Eminem, first of all, punch them in the fucking face. But secondly, just introduce them to, like, they just need more exposure to it, basically. The same also goes for opera, which people often say that as well. They say that for country music, which, whatever, but opera can be good. Everybody likes that one song, you know. What do I need? Copper. It looks so much like copper, but it's gold. Is it time to plug your opera playlist? Sure, why not? You're the person who's into opera the most out of anyone I know currently. Because you're often posting like, oh, this beautiful like genuinely good stuff, but like there's a lot of things in music. I say a lot. It's probably like 4, which isn't a lot. Copper. What's the one that would get copper? There you go. If you want an opera playlist, and like I said, if you think you don't like it, it might just be a case of not being exposed to it. Here, there's a playlist curated by Spike Up Your Life. Also, go follow Spike, who, as it turns out, isn't a trans man and is just a gay man. And for like 2 years, I thought you were trans because it just seemed to be, I guess, progressive enough and gay enough that I just assumed that was true. It turns out not at all. Spike Up Your Life. Why did that not work? Spike Up Your Life. What did you do for that to turn into an error? That's his username, is it not? Oh, the @ oh, it's the @ okay. I was like so confused by that. I was like, no, it's not. It's fully a viable username. Right, where's these sandstone chunks? Ooh, hello. Whee! That's titanium. That's lead. That's an angry fish. I can hear it just behind me. I hate how fast they are. There you go. Everybody please follow Spike, because Spike has been like... I don't mean to rank people, but Spike is the biggest fan of the channel. It simply is the case. It would be very... So if you like the way that I do streaming, it's not that dissimilar to what Spike's doing in having these long conversations about like philosophy or whatever, or flirting with video game characters. I don't know. What do I do? I mean, I do a lot of kind of stuff as well, but okay, I can't get in there. Yeah, fuck every fish. Where's my copper? I'm sure other stuff will show up if I drive around a little bit. Oh, that's good. It's good to see you. Yeah, everyone follow Spike. Then we get Spike to affiliate, and Spike can make fake money, because that's kind of what it feels like sometimes with subs. Having said that, getting like a £70 payout earlier this month was a huge relief. Well, even though almost all of it immediately went into bills. But at least now I'm not borrowing money from myself. Oh yeah, no, and then I immediately had to buy loads of stuff that I'd not bought, like razors, and I actually couldn't buy makeup, so we'll still have to figure that one out. Here we go. I'm impressed. I am impressed by my own ability to continue to survive every month. There is a chance that because I did apply for PIP, and they tend not to accept people straight away, but maybe, what if they do? That'll be good. Because then I probably won't need to worry about money. The PIP will work for its intended purpose, right? Wee. Very supportive. It's easy. It's easy for me to go, yeah. Person that's in this channel a lot, go and follow them. But we are starting. This is a thing, you know. Streamers are forming around me. I'm feeling a sort of like responsibility to make sure that happens properly. Because you know, if you were to ask me the question, should you start streaming, my answer's gonna be no.
Vital signs.
Or there might be more complex than that. Like, if you can make it fun for yourself, if you can do something good with it, then that's absolutely fine and great. Having said that, there's loads of people that just do it as a hobby and like don't care about growing views or making money or anything. Those people are amazing and we need to protect them. I'm not one of those people though. I am doing it primarily for as a good deed, and then secondarily for money, which sort of overwrites the good deed part of it a little bit. But this is fun and socializing, I suppose. Hello, Cotton Eye Joe Mama. It's very good to see you. I hope you are well. I've seen you around places. I have maybe not watched your stream as much as I would like. But I also do follow, like, I follow so many, I was thinking about this, I follow so many people, right? And there's this huge list of like who's online, and I'm like, oh, I can't, you know, because sometimes like being a part of a streams community involves, you know, being there regularly enough to know what's going on, and there's so many people that's just not the case for. The streams I tend to hang out in a bit more persistently tend to also have lots of streamers in who are about similar size to me. Oops. But occasionally I pop in. Occasionally get a little pop. Oops. Oh, the big fish is under the submarine. What's that in Spanish, do you think? El pueblo del submarino. I'm so sorry to the nation of Spain. Actually, I'm not sorry to the nation of Spain. I'm sorry to the Spanish peoples. Because I imagine Marina. I feel like that's Spanish anyway, isn't it? So maybe it would be Submarina. Submarina. That's like Italian, though, saying it like that. It's Submarino. Hey. The fish is under the submarine. Don't apologize for being right. You're right. Please, likewise. It's all love. No, I not to value streamers above chatters, because everyone's a chatter when they're chatting, but I feel nice whenever streamers take the time out to say hi in my stream, because I'm like, I know how busy streamers are. I know how busy that stuff can be. Oh, I was like, why is there a light spinning around? I realized the fish is playing with the camera there. Fish is pescado? Oh, that makes sense, like pescatarian. And under, you could feel the Duolingo cringe from here. No, I'm gonna learn Arabic, it's gonna be great. Oh yeah, Ana Goya. I know how to say that. It's just, I am coming, as in, like, I'm here. But I know the masculine version of that, so if you are a man, you would say Ana Goyi? Goyi? Like 2 Y's? I might be saying that wrong. I learned to say that from a single lesson. A free single lesson. I think I put it in the Great Links, but if not, if you're interested, they don't just do Arabic, but Arabic was the one I was interested in. They got German and Lithuanian and all sorts. Silver. Yeah, Discord, there you go, thank you. So like, seafood is mariscos? Mariscos? Mariscos. I can see how, you can definitely see how Latin Spanish is though, right? My understanding of the Roman Empire is that they were pretty aggressive about changing the culture of Spain to be Roman. Which I think also that's maybe reflected in like Spanish colonialism and stuff. Part of the reason that it's so sort of like, no, actually, hang on, I'm forgetting. Yeah, no, because it goes Roman Empire, and then there's an intermediate period where the rest of the Roman Empire falls apart, and then it becomes the Visigoths, and then the Arabian Empire, the Umayyads. Caliphate, I think. And then the Carrier Legions races it into non-existing. But yeah, no, it's a long time to be under the thumb of like different empires, right? I feel like that's the kind of thing that affects those behaviors in future. That's kind of one of the reasons why Britain is like that. We're so imperial because we've been taken over so many times by big empires, like the Roman Empire, like the French Kingdom, I guess. Well, I guess Norman. It wasn't actually French. Well, also France as well. Lots of things like that. Why can't we find any fucking copper? Maybe it's the wrong stone. I'm doing the sandstone. Maybe it's supposed to be the other one. Bonk. Right. I better remember to repair this also, because Elmar's the sea. Fish stole your doorbell cam. Doorbell cams seem like the most fucked up thing to me, because I'm just like, oh, we're gonna have street facing CCTV on every single house. That's very accessible by both the company that makes it and the police, because they just are like, can we have this? And they go, yes. It's so weird learning about like the neighborhood fucking forums and stuff that people have where they have these cameras, because they just become the most paranoid people ever. They're like, this person walked past my house at the same time every day. Why? And then people had to be like, because they're going to work. But like, you shouldn't. I can look out the window. I can watch people a little bit for fun if I want to. But generally, this is my shell. I'm in here. I shouldn't really know what everybody's doing. Not recording. You know. If anyone's got a doorbell cam, please get rid of it. Or I don't know your situation. Maybe you've got a legitimate reason for a doorbell cam, but I can't really think of any. If you've got like a stalker or something, I guess it would be useful. Excuse me, Hadrian built a wee wall. He didn't conquer me, thanks. Well, the wall was actually more about stopping people leaving than it was about stopping you coming back in. You have one because your neighbor's abusive, but you hate having it. See, yeah, I can kind of see that. Tip Foster, also hello, it's good to see you. The police visited me because I kept sticking my fingers up to my old neighbor's camera. See, that's exactly the kind of like, that's not, we shouldn't be building that kind of society, right? Because it doesn't, the only the only way that they're gonna see that and know that is, oh fuck, I've got copper wire, we're fine. The only way they're gonna see that and know that is if they're being like excessively, you know, not just trying to control their own property, but sort of control the space around it as well. It's too much. Oh, water, that's it.
Warning, emergency
Warning.
power only. Oxygen production offline.
Not a repair tool, a habitat tool. Yes, except that it won't be able to fucking do anything, because how do we what is it actually meant, how's it actually meant to work? One sec. Can seawater into, okay, so the power's probably got to be on, I imagine. And we have 0 power currently. The thing I would want to do with the power, although we might stop pretty soon, is I will die from starvation. But let's just figure it out for next time, maybe. Where's the big vent? Where's the big spooky vent? Is it over? Is it there? Yeah, this thing. This, I reckon we can get some really serious power out of this, right? But it will probably require me to dive like down into it. But the idea, I think, is, hang on, not that one. This one. Oh, that's aerogel as well. Okay, so we'll put a thing on that, and then we'll just wire it over to the bases, like across this, if possible. And that'll be a more consistent source of power, and that's a thing we'll do. Yeah, I want to put a bunch of machines. I also want to put maybe like a bedroom in here, because that's things we can do. There's lots of customizing we can do. But I think next Subnautica I'll probably do a little bit less building because this one's a bit building heavy. Maybe we'll alternate it. We'll do like a building one and an adventuring one. But I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna save. Oh, it's already saved. See, this is the thing that tripped everyone up last time because it said, "Are you sure? Time since saved 3 hours." I'm like, no. I saved because I clicked that save button and it said saving game. Oh wait, it didn't do it that time. That's weird. That's weird, isn't it? Right. There's heat resist. Yeah, I need to make that in order to get in there. Right, so let's find someone to raid. Who's online? I Just Love Puzzles is on. Chi-Chi's on. Lesbian Hot Sauce is on. Hey, you know what? Let's go Lesbian Hot Sauce because I'm not sure. I think we maybe raided her one time, and she raids us quite often, and she's a very cool person. So I think people being fans of her channel seems like that would be a good thing. I met her in real life. That's how we got connected, which is doesn't usually happen with Twitch. But thank you everybody so much. I adore you all. You're all very precious. Give me some money. There's my Ko-fi. Join our Discord if you're not already, and that's a great place to talk about the stream and other things and get more accurate information about whether the stream is actually happening or not, potentially. YouTube is where the VODs for Subnautica will go. You can see right to the beginning of it, and you can even see 11 months ago when my hair and makeup was not as good if you want to do that. We're still raising money for the latrine and supplies and stuff. How's that one doing? I have actually closed it so I can't see how the campaign is doing. I'm gonna open my website and see that we're still at 61 out of 350, so we didn't actually make any money for that today, but that's okay. But please share that around. Minimum donation for that is £5, so like you got a fiver, you know, this stuff. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna do. I know it's a toilet. I know it's hard to give money for a toilet, but it is really like crucially important, and we'll save them lots of money, which in a way saves me a lot of money because it means we won't have to crowdfund for other stuff. But thank you so much, everybody. I am gonna eat some pasta, and I'm gonna message all the people that we messaged me. Thank you so much. Go and say hi to Lesbian Hot Sauce. Bye bye, everybody.